happened last time is we got the artifacts from...
Artifact, and then the other treasure.
Well, yeah, artifact and other treasures from
Vampire mommy.
Your blood mom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like that anymore.
Yeah, especially now with what you did.
I just laid a scenario out. You're the one that does it.
There's always there's got to be a Kentucky somewhere in D&D.
Who knew it was in the north inside of a cave?
But we got the treasures and artifact from Esme. We departed, heard from Toval about Progmatana being a major cuck lord instead of Fey lord.
He is in Dagosh's body.
Damn it!
And then we decided to camp out, went to bed, ended up in some crazy dream thing where Progmatana was being a major cuck lord yet again.
He's good at that.
Yeah, exactly.
You were there with all of your friends.
Yep, everyone we knew that was connected to the whole Progmatana incident.
Even Grimly came back?
Even Grimly, Toval, Anna, they found Emma apparently.
Oh yeah, we met Emma for the first time, even though she did not want to be seen.
Yeah. And cried about it, literally.
No, she cried about the you
child.
want to learn science, and he's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Why,
And then, so, long story short, we went through a few trials of platforms disappearing and trying to help people, and then murdering monsters that
Mara fell
didn't
off into the
realize
deep
that
end.
they were supposed to attack us.
But
Move your fat ass out of here.
but Archimedes saved Hannah with his puppet strings.
Yeah,
That was
You're back up. You
badass.
couldn't do it by the time you were already off the edge, though.
I got blown off the edge by the cannon.
Well, you were on the platform, but you were at 0 hit points on the platform, and then you went. You didn't fall off of anything. You were unconscious.
You got wreck sauced by that cannon. But yeah, we fought monsters that forgot they were supposed to fight back.
Yeah, well, we had to put them in the initiative order. It still worked narratively. It's fine.
And then we fought a massive cannon.
Equivalent to Dagosh's old one with the dwarves, except for this one was much more.
Full dwarves, not just dwarf
Man,
legs.
yeah, they grew up a bit.
And then there was Whisper, who was having some weird, like, horrible experience.
Oh yeah, she was like possessed or something.
Some weird mechanical thing that
She was
got
all like,
bull rushed off the platform.
by Tojus, this dude.
And then Progmatana, just like, hee hee, look at me, I'm a fucking cuck lord. In case you guys haven't noticed, that's my nickname for Progmatana, cuck lord.
I was noticing a
And
pattern.
you would probably lull about it, so.
He'll make a special little hat and everything that says "cuck" on the front.
So after we got
He doesn't actually know what it means, he just finds it fun.
done with dealing with that, though, we all got extremely exhausted. Someone immediately died.
Oh wait, a big black blob fell from the
Yeah.
sky and it
Yeah.
like landed across the thing.
Archimedes did some weird thing that we have no idea what he
He just
actually
put his hands up, a bunch of colored lights came out.
He casts prismatic fuck yourself.
My growing little disco ball boy.
And then we woke up.
Yeah,
And then I died
From exhaustion.
What do you think he
Technically,
woke up
Gregorio
first? He
is
was
No,
just.
she did. You wake up, boom.
She was just like.
Nope.
Finally, we're awake. Ugh.
Yep, you woke up, you're just like,
Gregorio barely managed to avoid getting exhaustion, and Toval also barely managed to avoid getting
Can
exhaustion.
undead be exhausted?
I guess so.
Maybe. Well, this is a little bit different than the standard I'm working out.
So yeah,
That's fair.
so we're all completely exhausted.
And you feel like something is also, like, everyone feels like something is in them.
Yep.
Because you tried to remove curse, and you tried to lesser restoration yourself.
Yep. So,
And then we got attacked
The snow leopards.
by snow leopards.
and promptly murdered the fuck out of them,
Yeah.
and they're now our dinner.
Yeah.
Well,
And,
it was already his lunch.
Yeah, they're my dinner first.
and then we made contact with Toval and all them. And they found their way to us by some lucky chance.
Teleport and
They teleported. They were a little off
fly.
base, and then Hannah, in her very tired form, was
Oh yeah, I threw up some fire bolts as like little
Yeah.
flares, which I was worried might get the wrong kind of attention. Yeah, I was like, fuck.
Get him.
Linnell's coming back for round 2.
And then
Over
now now we're in Tovol's mansion, magnificent mansion, and
Probably gonna try and get some rest after the rest we didn't
where we start. So,
Oh, that's perfect timing.
as you enter this time, as he closes the door behind, it does not look like it looked before. So now, like, right away, there are rooms, like, immediately, like, to the left and right. And there's water, running water, to your dismay, like, in between the rooms, like, not connecting. But,
Oh, okay, I was just like, uh-oh.
it's just, like, it's just very, like, it smells very good. It's a very serene atmosphere of, like, immediately, like, denoting rest, like, relaxation, and try and, like, de-stress or, like, try to get whatever it is.
Can I enter without asking?
Well, you already invited. He said, "Come on, let's go."
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I'll have to figure this out another day then.
Tojus would ask Toval, just be like, hey, do you have like hot springs in here somewhere? That was really relaxing the last time I found him.
What do you have had? Let's see if we have had it in here, because he had to make this quickly. I'm sorry, I didn't think to craft that this time.
That's fine, a hot bath will do.
Everyone's room is equipped with the necessities they need, and something at least that I think is equivalent to what you would like. You're carrying Mara because she just can't move.
Got you, Mara.
She's not actually complaining, she's like,
And Jasper is carrying Emma. Emma's just like she's awake, but she's just like not moving.
just a limp.
Yeah.
I make sure
Hannah
I do
takes-
not look at her.
Don't look at who.
Emma.
Okay.
Didn't like that.
Just Hannah takes Whisper and Archimedes, who are just like Whisper looks really bad. Archimedes just like
Give him a little pat on the head before she takes him.
he doesn't react. So she's like, I'll try to do something. I don't feel that good myself, but I tried to use all the spells that I know. I couldn't rid us of whatever this is.
Yeah, I tried to. No luck.
I feel fantastic. If you need a hand, let me know.
Ember just kind of looks at you for a minute.
Fucking
I
dick.
was like, well, we should rest for a few days unless something drastic happens. You can be able to contact everybody from your room.
That's cool.
Just dip your fingers in the water. You can talk to anybody on the floors that you're in.
That makes baths kind of weird.
No, it's not the same water.
Oh.
I can see how that would be confusing. I am going to work on a way for us to get you into the island when it comes time. Hopefully we are better by then. We do not have very much time. In fact, how many days are there?
Yeah, I think we're.
Oh, it
5,
can't be
10,
very
15,
many.
20...
What?
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20... Been 21? So actually you have 12 days.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That's more than I thought it was last time.
Folks, I forgot that the months are a little
We
bit
were a little
longer on
over
average, right?
a week.
Yeah, that's right. That's the
Weeks.
case. I'm gonna go take a bath, and then I'm gonna try some experiments on myself.
Okay, so everyone, all the rooms have your names on.
Oh, I will too.
You take Mara into her room,
Yeah.
lay her on her
I'll make sure
her
she's
bed,
all good.
and do the same with Emma. And so, what are you doing while you are?
So I'm gonna bathe, and then I'm just gonna do a few like basic medicinal tests. Gonna just cut my fingers, see if blood's still the same, and I'm just gonna.
Okay, just give me a medicine check at disadvantage.
He's at disadvantage anyway from exhaustion.
No, that's true.
I'd
Yeah.
poke my head out and just be like, Marin, I feel like Mara would be much more comfortable, dressed for bed, but I feel like maybe a lady should handle those matters.
She is also tired. Goes
I'm so sorry.
into the room.
I got
Oh, no.
a 17.
You feel terrible, not just from the exhaustion. You can feel like the layers, like exhaustion, and then whatever else this is. You otherwise seem okay in terms of like your blood, faculties, you breathing okay. It's really odd because you're not.
Then I am going to take the time in the bath to cast a spell. I'm going to cast Ceremony while I bathe.
Okay.
and bless the water that I'm in.
Okay. Read that to me?
So, ceremony. You perform a special religious ceremony that is infused with magic. When you cast the spell, choose one of the following rites. Bless water. It says 1 vial of water and cause it to become holy water. If I have to, I'll just keep using it.
So as you do that, and you're like sit into the bath, make a dexterity saving throw.
It's gonna turn into like acid.
You gotta get up quick.
Are saving throws at disadvantage too?
It depends on your exhaustion level.
I'm at 3.
You're just at disadvantage no matter what.
I don't know if
I think 3 is attack rolls and
3 disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. So
Yep. Wouldn't have mattered either way. That is a total of a 7.
So as you relax, all of a sudden it starts to burn you. So you take 3, and then since you're trying to fumble like an idiot to get out of the tub, and you're like, rah, rah, rah. In that time, you also take another 5.
Okay.
As you flop onto the floor, thud.
Actually,
Everybody hears that.
I'm going to attempt a Constitution saving throw to endure it for a little bit.
Okay.
I dip my fingers in the water thingy and say, Tojus, are you all right?
Oh,
Disadvantage.
oh right, this. Damn.
It burns you a little because it's
Okay,
running.
it's still.
Ah!
Yeah, it was an 18 con save,
Okay.
so I'll endure it for like another round or 2.
Okay. Take 4. And
You
take
dipped your
4.
toe into
It
holy
just
water?
burns.
No, I just dip my finger into the water to talk to people, and I guess it's like running a little bit.
It is, and it's flowing. It's the water you've seen when you come in.
I
It's flowing.
made that mistake one time.
Yeah, it just you think staying in here will melt you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, after the 3rd round, I would get out.
Yeah, you look at your body and you have these singe marks into your skin where the water was, like these holy streaks that are through you. You kind of like cough up. You have like nothing comes out, but you have like this tarry feeling in your throat, and you know that like the voice, like when you try to pray, you hear.
Wow.
Are you doing anything in your room?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you sleeping?
I'm super exhausted. I probably get
What's your exhaustion level?
4.
Okay, yeah.
4.
Yeah, you
I've
hit-
been here before.
And it was like, nuh-uh. You're out immediately.
I was never conscious. I was just laid me on the bed. I'm unconscious.
I'd take a look around the room, and if there's nothing super interesting in there, I'd just practice a little bit with my new weapon. And
Your room looks very stereotypical vampire. Like you didn't know what to craft, so it looks like a horror movie.
I like it.
Your bed is a coffin.
Oh, that's new.
You have like a big like vanity mirror and like all sorts of like everything is just gothic and like oh god like
It's kind of cool.
yeah, unnecessary because he didn't know what to make, so he's like this.
Probably for the first time, I did not look up. I probably went in my room, seen the bed, boom.
Well, no, you looked up when you laid down.
No, I probably boom.
I tried vouching for you.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
I'd just
I'd have been out.
go through the motions, do some practice, and then go to bed.
Okay. So everybody, remember you lose the blood at dusk.
Yes. I'll make sure that I.
Is there? So we're just wrapping a day.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay. So before anybody does anything else,
Oh, sorry, I was just wondering how many blood points are within the water skin that she gave me before I left.
like 4.
Okay, cool.
You
Just so I can keep track.
Didn't
of
you
it.
feed on one of the snow leopards?
Well, yeah, but I want to. I lose one each night just as like the consumption for the day.
Okay.
As you guys awaken, nobody gets a full like a rest. Like you get long rested, but the exhaustion doesn't fade, and everyone else, like besides you two, you feel the problem, like the layers of exhaustion and whatever this is. You feel it like seep into you. Like you don't feel it anymore, but something's not right. You two, on the other hand, feel really ill. You're just as exhausted, and you feel sick. Same with you. So in the morning, Snowball goes around to everybody. Like he comes down, like he checked on everybody before bed, like making sure everyone was okay. So when he went to check on you actually the night before, and you're all burned up, like, what do you say what happened?
Oh yeah, I would tell him exactly what happened.
He would sit there with you for an hour and just take notes on everything and just be like, that is not good.
You don't say.
Yeah, if anyone can help figure this out, I would assume it would be Tobal or Hannah.
There wasn't much change with Archimedes and Whisper. So it is the morning, and he comes down and he's checking at everybody.
He'd probably see me just taking one blood worth out of my water skin.
Feel okay?
I feel great. Do I feel great? I feel like I feel great.
You feel fine.
I feel great.
I feel like I actually might puke a little.
Yeah, you look pale too. Like, oh.
Ooh. Oh, I can't imagine how bad like a dragonborn throwing up would be. That just feels like a lot of extra shit.
Well, you have poison come out of there, so
Yeah, your bile's just right
Like he knocks on the door with Mara and Marin, and looks to see Mara just has almost this, like, she has red skin normally and she has white here, but like the white is like just kind of, she looks more white.
Red now?
Huh? No, she's always been red.
Oh.
I thought she was purple when he.
I'm just gonna make her purple. Everybody thinks she's purple.
No, you're red. It's
I thought
canon,
she
you
was
said.
red.
Okay,
I knew she was
okay,
red.
okay.
I like the
Now
white
you're more
hands
pink.
thing. That's cool. Yes.
Marin has like bags under her eyes. Like, I can't even meditate properly. I don't. This is normal.
could have told you that. The cave and make contact with Ramiel.
Oh no.
How do we get rid of this? The problem.
I was like, well,
Quickly, too.
we can try to go to your friend, Amy. I just don't know how we're all going to get there at once. Teleport can only carry so many people.
I think the sickest should go first.
And he
I
doesn't have
know-
to stay. Actually, he doesn't have to. Does it? When you leave this place, does it vanish?
I think it lasts for.
Yeah, it's, if it's like Magnificent Mansion, it's 24 hours.
But does he have to stay in it?
No,
No.
not even a concentration, I don't think.
It's not. I know that much. I just remember if he had to stay in it. Like if he left, it just.
No, it's just he creates it whatever it wants to look like, and then it lasts for 24 hours, and only people that he invites into it can enter in.
That's the bubble in
Huh?
Crit Roll. I think the bubble you're thinking of,
Yeah,
where
the
he has
dome.
to stay.
The dome.
Oh, yeah.
He has to
Yeah.
stay in. While everyone's out in the main room for a moment discussing, there's a knock at the door. And
By the way, you carrying me down, or somebody's carrying me down because I can't.
Yeah, it's if I
And,
go.
well, you can
so
like,
weak.
like if you wanted to stay, well, you're not. You can move.
Yeah.
You and Emma can stay in the rooms unless you guys are just totally out.
Yeah, I would have no desire to do anything.
Tallball's group just all kind of pauses. Like there's like a, oh shit, and they look at each other and look at the door like, this has never happened. Like there's a quiet pause.
I assume we're not expecting them.
Nobody is supposed to know this is here unless they can see through certain things.
That feels fayish. With our luck.
I would say be ready, but I don't know if we are. But they know we're here, so let's make sure they don't dispel this entire place.
I'll go with you, Tobal.
I'll go with as well.
You are like, ugh.
I'll have my weapons drawn just in case.
I'll have my halberd as like a walking stick.
I'll be up against the door, like to the side, that I can go through, like when it's open, just in case we have to it goes down.
I'm trying to think if Tobal ever met. Well, he opens the door. It's the Night King.
Oh, hello!
I don't remember if Tobal ever met him.
You never met him either, did you?
Just
Yeah, he did.
temporarily.
Oh, yeah.
He was on my team, right?
Yeah.
We're best buds.
Walk in, like, may I enter? I don't know if Tobal never met him, right?
Yes, yes, he did, because when we first got
Yes.
back
Oh,
from, he said
aha.
he'll take us anywhere. He'll teleport us anywhere. The Night King came with us.
That's right. That's how Hannah knew him.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes, come in.
at his height, even if I'm feeling sick or anything, I will actually kneel.
Oh yeah, I'd give him a real
My
deep
friend,
bow.
you all look. What is? I came because I could not communicate through whisper, could not communicate to any of you. And now I can see why something is terribly wrong, except for you look very dashing.
As do you. Put my hands up.
We're just having a hair-flipping contest.
Well, he doesn't have, he has short, like, white hair, but he has, like, the pink
You just flip
top
your
he
beard.
goes like that with.
It's just my truck.
And he goes over to Whisper, because Hannah's been carrying them. And, like, Whisper, every time Whisper tries to talk, it's just, it's the same thing as, like, when you try to communicate.
Instead of getting back up from the kneel, I actually just flip over to seating.
Poor Halos.
Was over, well, suppose I had to take her back with me. And Archimedes, like, puts his hand out, like, he's still, like, really tired. He's like, no, let me protect her. I'm sorry. Like, just looks at him, looks at all of you, like,
Look like you know what's going on.
Or a way to maybe help.
I haven't encountered something quite like this. What was your plan? You have one.
We were off to see Amy, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Seemed that would be the smartest and closest.
Yeah. And then we gotta get down to the next moon beast.
I assume that one of you were going to teleport there and only carry so many people.
I point at Tobal.
Yes, unfortunately, I can only do so much. Well, I can get you to Amy's house, all of us, I think.
That would be.
Too many people might get lost. I think it'll be okay.
Well,
It would be most welcome.
if you and Tovold split the duty 50-50,
We
it
get lost in the
might be
accuracy.
more probable. Tovold can only take so many too.
Toval's never been.
Do you have anything of Amy's?
We do. Well, give him the ring that I got from Amy.
Should be able to get there no problem with this then, I think. And I can carry up usually maybe 12 or 15 people. Other than that, somebody might go into the Feywild, but I can bring them back. Oh, it's a fun little diversion, you know.
We shouldn't forget, we've got 2 comrades that are laid up in bed. And I'll go get Mara.
Oh, we're leaving right now. Are you trying to rest?
Oh,
Well, resting doesn't seem to do anything.
also, we just woke up.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
breakfast, anyone? And he like kind of asked that, but you all are like, oh.
Still got some of Amy's cooking, and
Just barely chewing. Hello, Mara. Come with me and I'll scoop you up.
Alrighty then, I
I'm
guess.
sorry, but we're on the move. The Night King is here.
Oh, gee, who's that?
Oh, that's the only thing I know him by, but he is the King of the Fae, from what I've understood.
One of them.
Oh, one of the King of the Fae, my favorite so far.
Well, hopefully he's nothing like that other guy.
Yeah, I don't like Progmatana.
There are not many like him, that is for sure.
I'm very glad.
It seemed very impolite what he did.
you know, of all the doors we opened, we probably opened the worst one.
No shit.
Well, I don't know if it means much, but there are worse.
Oh, can he hear us in here?
Maybe.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut then.
You kind of like
I'm going to use my telepathic ability to see if I can speak with him.
even who
Progmatana.
Okay. What are you saying?
Like, are you still here?
I'm always here.
Yes, he's here.
I had a feeling he's a tricksy one.
Tell me, why did you do that?
Wanted to see if what he said would be true.
Who said?
You know, the guy.
I don't know a guy.
Yeah, he's like that.
Okay. What does this have to do with me?
Well, obviously, you know, you're with the intrepid band of heroes there, so it's not by my calling, but probably by someone else's, you know, fate and all that nonsense.
You're saying fate has something to play with where I'm going?
Always something.
Can
to
I
play
hear
with
you
it.
talk, or is it all purely mental?
It's mental.
Okay.
Telepathic.
She's just in my arms like.
Yeah. Okay, perhaps we'll talk later.
Oh, anytime. I mean, I'm busy on Tuesdays. But other than that.
Keep a note.
That's my fuck with everyone days.
I think Tuesdays is when he plays Bunkers and Badasses.
Oh.
He plays Borderlands.
It's a very busy schedule.
That's where that's from. Bunkers and
Really?
Yeah, they got D&D references in Borderlands.
Yeah, it's actually an actual board game you can get now, too.
Yeah.
That was my favorite DLC.
Oh, yeah, by far.
Most difficult.
So are you guys trying to leave now? Or you like wait up the duration of this place? Or are you guys trying to...
Technically, I already had breakfast, so I'd leave it up to you guys.
Resting
I
doesn't
would
do
be ready to
shit.
go, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so the sooner we get on the move, the better, probably.
Or I just barely lives a hand. Hi.
That way would be nice.
So he drops the mansion. Like, everyone goes outside, and then he drops, so you're not just flopping him.
Oh, we're all just shunted and die.
And then he opens his curtain and like ushers everyone through.
All right. Yeah. Well.
I'm being carried by him, so I guess I'm going.
How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then 4. So 8. And then
we're
wait
in.
for an arcade meeting. And
9,
11.
11. Okay, that's not 15. That's not 12.
Yeah.
So
Maybe 12 with him, right?
I think he
Unless
goes
the
on
Night
his own.
King doesn't count. We'll find out.
it's like you walk through a curtain, like in a house. You just walk through a curtain, and then you're just on the other side of it.
Are we actually in Amy's, or
You are outside where her.
Wow.
Did Linnell finish building?
that-
the-
I'm gonna explain to you what it all looks like.
Oh God. I'm so excited.
What was it? Oh, it was the horse and car. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. I think.
Dance off moment.
Turtleneck. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I didn't really try.
It's the stupidest thing ever, but there's like a little TikTok that I saw where they like the cat, like there's a cat walking across the hood of a car and he just honks the horn. It does that like, and like it
jumps it.
fucking kills me every time.
So, right away you see the front of her house that got blown, like, but it looks like some kind of art project, all sorts of weird colors, and like, it's all kind of crooked. It's not like like symmetric to the house. It's like yellows, and it's like an abstract painting. The door's kind of like that. And the first thing you do see is Linnell is like prancing around the yard in a sundress, like in just a pure white sundress. She's like la la la, and like you guys come out, and she immediately turns around and sees you guys.
Linnell!
Wow, you're handsome,
So,
and
thank you.
everyone looks like crap.
You know,
What did I miss?
that's kind of seems like shitty thing to say. I thought you were handsome before.
Thank you so much. I guess it's not up to her standards.
I just wanted you to know, you know, there's a lot of people talking about it.
Yeah, well, you're in his arms like.
I'm just talking to you.
Oh, is this your friend?
This is Mara. She does voodoo.
Hello there.
I'd like angle you so you can talk to her better.
Make you tired?
No, my
Being
new
blown up at night.
compatriots' friends make me very exhausted.
Man, I wish I was there for that. What happened to you? Are you dead?
Kind of. I'm a vampire now.
She's like,
I know. I was excited too.
it's like, wait, And she like puts her finger in her mouth and like strokes it across your chin, or your cheek. You take 2 damage,
Oh.
and you have like this scar.
Did that seem a little rude?
Oh, that's a bummer.
Indeed.
I don't think she can do her spitomancy on you anymore.
Have I had that happen yet?
Yeah.
No,
Oh no.
not to Gregorio, yes, but
Oh,
you were a
okay.
vampire.
Oh. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Mortality?
Amongst other things.
I'm just gonna keep like with the staff, just charging along to the
Oh
building.
yes, they're very tired. Could you point us to Amy?
Amy is at the door frame.
Amy, hello.
She's just looking at everybody like,
I feel that.
Yeah, we get that look a lot. I feel.
Hopefully we can talk later. Linnell, yes?
Yeah.
All right.
I want to know what you know in here.
Linnell's really great. She
geez.
killed me one time, but she's fantastic.
But now, like, strokes your hair.
Thank you.
Amy, we need your help again.
I felt something was wrong immediately when you were here. What has happened?
One word. Progmatana.
Yeah,
Who agitated him this time?
No one.
he brought it to us.
Unprovoked.
Well, he mentioned somebody, but he didn't give a name. Just said
Oh.
he.
You have a lot of new friends, I see. I'm Jasper. Like, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
We're not really new.
He's
but
carrying Emma. Emma just like does this with her hood.
Oh, she doesn't like to be looked at.
Even though I think she needs to be looked at.
She's-
I am not a hoodoo. I do voodoo.
well, no one's doing anything in the state you're in.
I won't be doing
Oh, we've
anything for a
noticed.
while.
I will see what I can do. Please come in.
I'll bring you in and make sure I don't hit your head on the weird door frame.
Well, hey, I'm sorry, Emma.
6 doors on the way in. Just ow, ow, ow. My horns just keep hitting her.
So, Amy, we're all extremely tired, and we feel, at least I feel nauseous.
I can
and sick.
feel something is
and
very wrong,
there's something I feel corrupting us right now.
especially you two, other than the other ones. And you have a different. What happened to you?
Amy, I'm a vampire now.
Yeah.
He's just so open about it. I'm a vampire.
He's a very good friend of mine. I hope that doesn't make you see me differently.
No, if you get out of line, I'll just turn you to ash.
That's fair. There's a lot of people who could do it now.
Those are almost the exact same words I said.
And it looks as though some of your own holiness has
Yeah,
backfired on
that
you.
was before I was a vampire.
Yeah,
Coincidence.
so as Halos mentioned, the whole corruption thing, I tried to bathe in holy water.
Well, I can see why you'd think to do that, but then the night and like Night King's like, well, you do have a lovely home. I'm glad to be back. If you could help,
I'm not even gonna make it to the couch. I'm literally gonna go in and just like on the floor again, just sit like
if you can help
that Indian style.
these two, that would be wonderful. I don't know dealt with anything quite like this.
Sleeping doesn't help. We tried.
Okay, just
Just
everyone
let it
gather in a
sleep.
circle as best as possible. She like does her like moves her hands and all her furniture like moves and gets out of the way and like opens
Ooh,
up like a
wow.
circle on the floor. Whereas everyone just like sit down and lay down, like lays
I'll
Emma
put you in
down.
the
I'm
circle.
already there because I was like I said, I walked in.
I'll back out of the circle just in case.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't know if it's good for me, so.
Well, he's gone.
So it was a nice run, Gregorio. Backup character 3.
Okay.
Or 2.
So it takes like 30 minutes for this ritual. She's like, you can see like there's threads. They're like connecting everybody and connecting into her, and just silent. You do feel more comfortable being here, at least. This is, you know, you're at least you're safe.
Can I figure out what kind of magic this is?
Yeah, and say
In your very terrible state, go ahead. And disadvantage, of course.
I would say because to me it looks like I would assume the weave, which is the threads of
It's
magic
only a
in
7.
the universe, which my character would be familiar.
I would hate myself if I didn't try though.
The Wheel of Time.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely failed. I don't even know what kind of check you wanted, but Arcana, yeah,
I
3.
rolled the same thing, so I get
3.
What did you get?
8.
No. You're just too.
I got 5. I'm just. Nope.
This seems like it is some form of magic.
Oh.
Yes.
Don't say.
You have.
I'm almost positive.
She's just like kind of lost in thought. She's like,
You know what? I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to be able to re-roll it. Because the second roll isn't at a disadvantage. Just get to re-roll the result.
Clever.
That's a 15.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
You're like,
I tried.
you get quiet for a moment, like looking down. 'Cause there's a lot of people here now. I think I can fix it. The deep. It is like something has taken root in your souls. Your subconscious, something that's not even. It's hard for me to put it into common language. Go you to something deeper, and Emma as well.
You know, come to think of it, there was something oddly familiar about the place we woke up in our dreams.
Yes. I too felt it. Long before I met you.
Making an illusion permanent is not something that's out of the realm of possibility, but this is making subconscious real, dreams real. Not just dreams, but real. So it really happened to you. And it's not something that just, from what the tether I can ascertain is it is there even when you are awake.
Felt something like this before. I think it was Thanatos. It was something we encountered when we were with Samwell. And you weren't. I mean, your character wasn't there at the time. It was just that guy.
Right, but you would know the name.
Pathos.
And she knows the name. I am familiar, though.
Yeah.
This is a breed of that, but it's not the same.
So you're saying it's like we're dreaming while we're awake. And awake while we're dreaming.
The way to put it.
Well, Samuel helped us the last time. He went and defeated Pathos in our mind, and for me and Dagosh, and helped us out. So I don't know
I
if that helped.
assume that if you could defeat the creator of these dreams, everything would collapse, but you'd have to know who that was.
Progmatana, probably.
No, Progmatana mentioned a he, yes?
Yeah, I don't know if he's the sole proprietor.
He did mention that he was testing it out, yes? I thought he said
think
something
so.
like that. So I don't feel like it was him.
That's what you said, right? You're testing it out?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
You were testing something out, that's why you did that to us?
I forgot what we did.
What did we do?
That was yesterday.
This isn't.
Like,
Number of voices in this character's head. 1.
I think I can purge you of it, but each person will take 3 days. And it may kill you.
Oh!
Well, as far as you two are concerned, that might be a different, or 3 are concerned, that might be a different thing. I don't know if I have the means so close to what you have to do.
Would it be possible for me to learn this ritual?
No.
No. Well,
If you had 100 years, perhaps.
Maybe after we do the Moon Beast thing.
I have 100 years if you get me fixed up right.
Well, we'll see when that time comes.
Well, you don't know if you can fix the 3 of us. The other ones you can guarantee as long as they don't die.
It's either going to heal them or it's going to burn them to ash.
And for these 3?
No, the corruption is further than that.
Hey, Gregorio, what's it like being Ash?
It's not pleasant. Although it wasn't for very long for me. Might be different if it's for a longer time.
Well, no, like scrunches your hair and kisses you on the forehead.
You know, it's a lip scar on his.
Damn it!
Oh,
Hey! Yeah!
well, what do you suggest for the three of us then? Because can you at least get rid of portions of what we got going on, or we have a relatively short amount of time to try to take care of our next task? As long as we don't end up
I
in
may be able to
jail.
go procure something, but I will have to leave a while.
Define a while, please.
Not sure.
Oh. Well,
This wasn't something I was prepared for. As I said, I'm usually prepared. You have made me very ill prepared.
We're pretty good at that.
It's
yeah.
nice, but it's also very alarming when something like this happens. Maybe this is a test for me as well.
I know this is pretty early in the planning stages, but I've got a slight suggestion, time frame wise. Toval and I are feeling just fine.
Yes, that
So
is.
perhaps we should get a jump, go to Festivagano. Neither of us are wanted. We could, get things all set up and ready to go for when you can join us. You three first. 9 days. Hannah next. 12 days. And then she can do the capture thing, yes? That's what you were telling me?
There's one problem.
Yes.
In order for us three to get fixed, he's got to figure out what's going on first, which might take her some time. It might be better for her to take care of the ones who aren't in the state that we are, to go with you guys, or at least a couple of them, like Tojus and, Hannah, and then...
Well, see, here's the real problem. You're the only one attuned to the staff that's here.
Truth. That's another predicament.
And it's no good to split up the gang.
We're on a time crunch.
You're right, desperate times.
Three days per person, and if we're lucky, besides that, people might just turn to ash during this.
I can talk to some friends. I just don't know. I don't know how willing they'll be.
Is it possible for you to do me a favor? I personally can't get through to Ramio. Would it be possible for you to just notify him? He might already know, but I can't seem to get in contact.
Manel, can you get in contact with Ramiel? Oh, yeah, hold on. Just blinks out.
You think he'd talk to me?
He already has.
Well, yes, I mean not when we're in person, though.
They,
I mean, maybe.
For another day.
Rare.
Oh.
You want to try praying to...
I'm gonna
I'm gonna tonight.
conscript you into Ramia.
That's fine. I follow peace.
hey,
he says what's up.
Did you update him on the situation?
That's what she does.
hey,
He says that's not what I said verbatim. I know he's not worried because the don't worry thing, but he's concerned about you. What's up? I just shortened it.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Did you just shush him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can come here, right? You don't always have to be woo. It's just
I love the fact she's like, yeah.
She thrives on this shit.
Night King, he's still.
oh, he's here.
Would you be able to help Amy, help us?
Well, seeing as what has happened to my dear compatriot Whisper, I do not like anything that has happened with this Progmatana. Despite the fact chaos being in my name, this is something outside of what I enjoy. I want to do what I can. I did want to train you both at least a little bit, get in some crash course before this happens, but you got to get better, my friend. You might be okay, but you look like you're going to puke up your soul.
Yeah, I do apologize.
Do we all have
Don't apologize. It's
Well,
not.
I failed Whisper. Too.
Part of me's like, no, it was. It could have tight. Ooh, it's okay, little guy. Okay, you're doing your best. Look at your little cheeks. And like the Night King just gets down. Okay, I really hurt. Stop.
Do we all have to be together for this training thing you have going on?
Well, I had specific things I wanted to teach both of you, and I wanted to show you and some of the others kind of what you'd be up against with Progmatana that he hasn't showed you that he is privy to. If we can get you in working order before the time, I'd like to do so. But you have to be able to do that. I am not. My thing is not the restorative arts. I know some things, but not this. I might know some Fae that could. There is that avenue, though it is Fae. And
We have to strike a deal.
perhaps, though there is that avenue. And they may be doing a favor to me, perhaps I will do the favor for them. Just depending on who I can reach out to. There is one who I was talking to who does want to help against Progmatana because she very much hates him. I can try her.
Find out what the offer she would want, and we'll go from there. Maybe I'm willing to strike a deal.
She's fair, generally.
What's
Usually
fair?
quiet.
Let's say what's fair for Faye may not be fair for us, but
Oh, touche, my friend. But we need to get you on your feet, or there may not be a world left anyway. Well, this world anyway. My world will be fine. For now. Because then Progmatana will probably come there, and then it'll be a whole thing.
It's almost as though this is all as it's been predestined.
Chaos in one hand, destiny the other. People think of them as separate holes.
Oh,
Really
they're
don't look
much-
very well.
No.
That's not very nice to say to a lady.
What the world more is this.
Oh, I know this all too well.
I would like to talk to you, and you don't look like you're about to die.
Yeah.
Well, no point in sitting here twiddling our thumbs.
Some of you can't even do that.
Amy. If you can get started on this ritual thing, let's do
Would
it.
you like me to talk to my friends or start and then go? I'm here for you. I just don't know what the best course of action would be. Because you could burn up.
Linnell, is there anything you could do to help? Not the burning up thing.
Shh. Well, if I spit on you, it might burn.
Oh, yes.
I don't have all of my powers. Who wants to be a guinea pig? And she just looks around the room. Jasper,
Sure.
Jasper, both you and Jasper. Jasper's like, I will.
Honestly, truthfully, I would be like, well,
Anything is
already,
better than this.
Okay, I don't know what this is gonna do. You're pretty sick.
I am, yeah.
Maybe try someone
not so close to
not so close to death.
No,
But that's the whole point, to get the death out.
Yeah, but if you kill them, it doesn't help.
What do you want? What do you want?
Bring it.
So she just puts her hand straight on your chest.
Okay.
And she's like, it's gonna feel like I'm reaching into your soul and pulling out something.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Oh no. Why are you looking at me?
You guys hear this scream, this otherworldly scream, like just start whipping around.
Oh.
Did I die again?
Amy immediately puts up a barrier, like around everybody. You see her eyes flicker red and just woof.
Oh.
And the Light King is like, oh my. And just. And in her hand is this pulsing black, tarry thing with tendrils. And she just goes. And breaks it in her hand. Ah.
It was a great show.
You feel completely fine. You're not exhausted, and you feel like you are.
You can put me down now.
Oh yes, here.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Shut up! Why don't you talk to him? I know.
Who,
curious to know what
who
you
are you
rolled.
talking to?
19
Oh my goodness.
plus all of her bonuses.
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Man, what's in you is real bad.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why we look and feel terrible.
Well, that's 3 days cut off.
Amy is just like,
Anything you ever need, just do not
bucket?
hesitate.
and some pancakes.
I'll be right back. She goes and gets a bucket and looks for pancakes around his house. That's not her house, but she's like,
I
pancakes.
can
need
make
pancakes.
some when this is all. Oh, the bucket is in the. Okay.
Come on, Dad.
She takes the bucket and goes. It's not her. Your turn. I use this hand.
Hey, wait,
If you're
I cooked with
willing.
Amy.
Huh?
I said I cooked with Amy. I'll make pancakes.
I also cooked with Amy.
Here we go.
I'm going to do.
This could be really bad, guys.
It could be really
Can't
bad.
wait.
I'm
She
gonna.
doesn't have all her powers.
I'm gonna bless.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
No.
You bless him, and you feel the opposite of blessed.
I feel Bane.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bane.
You feel real terrible. You
know
can
what?
drop blessed at any time, though. You
Yeah,
see
it's like concentration.
You see when it goes on him, it's like instead of like the it's oh.
I guess so.
Okay. And she just claps her hand onto the center of your chest. Now it's gonna feel like I reach into your soul.
Oh. I'm gonna do I forgot the name. Emboldening bond on Linnell, which gives
does?
her a D4. She can roll a D4 to add to ability checks. Let me double check exactly
Is
what it
it
does.
a
It's an ability.
Whoops. Nope, I pressed
what kind of?
Get outta here,
Is it a
fireball.
saving throw, ability check, skill check?
It is just what she rolls. It doesn't.
They can roll a D4 and add it to an attack roll, ability check, or
An
saving.
ability.
All right, so she gets to add a D4 to help you.
Oh boy.
I don't even know what it is.
That's like the natural one.
It won't be. I got a D4.
Yeah. I'm dead. Nah, you good, dog.
The same shit. Emma's just like, fuck.
We're good background noise.
I don't have any hands. I don't have any hands. You feel completely fine. You rolled an 18 plus the closer thing.
Wow.
All right.
But once we want the DM to roll good.
Oh my god.
I can't do that again today. Her hands are just like black.
Oh dear. What about our other friend?
Oh,
Don't worry, working on pancakes.
We need lots of pancakes.
I'm gonna
Yes, man.
Amy and just be like, well, that's 2 of the 3 really bad ones.
Amy is just, you see her take her long black hair and just. She actually puts it, you haven't seen her do this, she actually puts her hair up in a ponytail, like, because it's super long, it's like a cape. And she just kind of just gets out of her neck and she's just like, okay, that was stressful. That King is like, good show.
Mara goes over to Linnell and just starts massaging her.
That's the good thing about having physical form.
Not sure what that meant, but I'll just keep doing it.
Her hands are black.
Oh jeez.
Like,
Oh jeez, you look the opposite to me almost. Oh.
Well, that leaves what, me, Jasper, and pretty much me, Jasper, and Hannah.
well, these two had the bad shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He could potentially do it to the rest of you later. You're not them. You don't have the same.
Yeah. That's why I was
Affliction.
thinking of like.
You're not knocking on death's door.
Exactly. I'm thinking of like just the base, so
Well-
I'm thinking Amy can take care of that, while Linnell takes care of the wild shit.
Well, now that circumstances have changed, I have an amendment to make to our plan now. Emma's the only one who's really in that tough state now. Yeah. Sorry, Emma.
Well, there's also Whisper, who can't speak, and
Yeah.
they're.
But are they afflicted like we were?
Her affliction is different. Whisper's affliction is completely different. Archimedes is just exhausted.
Because Amy can take care of the exhaustion for the next, 3 days per person, so 9 days. That leaves us some time if we can get to next Moonbeast. And since I'm feeling significantly better now, I could take up the training with the Night King.
Like we
To
don't
gain the
feel
power.
exhausted. We don't
You
feel like
fine,
black
like,
in us.
You just feel.
Everything's gone.
Especially from how you felt. It's just an immediate, like,
Okay.
wake
It's like when you got food poisoning and you throw up and then you feel immediately better because you got rid of all the badness. You know.
and all has just left you.
Well,
Night King is like, well, I was hoping to have you two do it together, particularly to show you and the rest people to kind of see what was going on, so we can wait a few days.
That's fair. It was just an idea.
well, in that case, let's risk it, Amy. Let's go for it.
Okay, you want me to? Okay.
Third time's a charm, right? Isn't that how it goes?
Well, at least this is Amy.
Who keeps kicking the table?
Not me this time.
Feel it slide this way, and there's a handle that my foot's in, so it keeps just shoving my foot over this way, and I keep doing the splits. I'm like, ugh.
This will take 7 hours.
Let's do it.
Okay. I will return, friends. I'm going to go talk to some of my other fellows and see if I can't procure something to fix whatever it is that's going on.
Fare thee well, my liege.
Hey! Well, gets you disappears through his thing. She sits down with you and like, this is not a joke. She takes her hands and like puts them on your like toward your trunk, not the nose, like your body, and just her fire starts coming out of her hands and like going into you, and you feel like this.
An hour into that, you hear, pancakes are done, by the way.
You feel like this.
Took an hour to make pancakes.
She's like,
She's never made pancakes before.
she's like, sit still, just sit still.
Can I aid another since I'm feeling fine and hold him still? Try to help hold him still. I'm relatively strong. I know he's big, but
That's up to you if you want him to hold you still.
If whatever will
I
help.
can do,
Make a concentration check
whatever I can do to help.
at
Amy
advantage
out.
because he's helping you.
I don't think the advantage is necessary. Yeah, that's 27.
Perhaps.
You make it through the first half without searing in pain. So
Say, however I can help Amy, help you.
Perhaps you should try to calm yourself.
he does look like smelted metal. Like his skin is like starting to like he looks like he's so looks like she's burning this poison out, whatever it
He's
is.
gonna be like a warforged.
That would be dope.
Make another concentration check.
Did that advantage again?
Are you still there with their?
Of course.
I mean, you can't hold him anymore because he's too hot.
It's another 27.
Okay.
What if I spend a sorcery point to be resistant to fire damage? I can do that.
I mean, you can do it. It would still hurt you.
You're still taking damage.
I'm half.
Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I'll do, as long as it helps him. So
Okay.
I'll take the damage.
Resistant to fire.
If you lose the exhaustion, well, I guess nobody's ever lost exhaustion in the middle of not sleeping.
Yeah.
It's like, do you
They're
get
like
that
second
those hit
wins.
points or what?
It'd been 21 damage. Halved.
So 11.
Not bad.
So,
I don't like that sound.
Woof.
and you like, it's starting to really hurt, and she's like, looks like she's like not losing concentration, but it's like just her hands are starting to shake. It's like, do you want to keep going?
Until it's done.
Okay, give me one more concentration check. Are you trying to hold him still?
Yeah, I'll take the damage.
Are you resisting yourself?
They last for an hour, so
Well, this would have been past you.
I'll spend another sorcery
Would
point.
you get a natural 1 or a 20?
20.
So 16 damage halved.
Okay, so 8.
This rolls for all the marbles, bud.
I'm gonna need it.
Uh-oh, it's on the white side.
You hear like this. You don't like this. I mean, like you're in the other room and you're like, you feel this wave. You're like, and out of your mouth streams like this fiery black shit, and you hear a scream leave your mouth, but it's not your scream.
Right.
Probably like the things that were sucking on you and just screaming into you.
Right.
You actually see him start to cool, like so. Like your skin is like darker from the burning.
Ironically, so it went from like sun bleached to like sunburned.
Just flip the side.
And I'm probably just,
Oh yeah. Oh, it sucks.
But no, I know how you feel, I think.
Her hands are still black. Damn, fuck.
She's feeding you eggs, brother.
Just holding them still.
Just while you're holding them still.
So I can't do that again for 3 days, or I will go now. You guys can hold down the fort. I will check on my friends as well.
Surely, thank you for. I
Thank you guys for the experience.
say, like,
I don't know if it was a good experience.
I feel like such a stranger here. So much for us.
Linnell's hands are black because she pulled out the nasty tarry souls
It's all like,
Souls.
from Mara and Halos.
Oh boy. Hey, that's our whole team in one day.
and you know what? Now, we can get a hold of the Night King again. and
He's
go
coming
do that
back.
training.
Remember, he's talking to somebody.
Yeah,
Who do we have that can get holds the Night King?
he'll be back.
That's true. Oh, can you speak to Ramiel now?
Oh yeah, you can. It is good to hear your voice again.
Likewise. It was,
It's not the funnest thing going through Linnell.
so I've noticed she really likes to shush you.
But she did do quite exemplary work.
Yeah, so
Even for not having all her powers, this
I have to ask. What exactly is Linnell's connection with you guys?
make a persuasion check. Persuasion check.
What's a pathetic?
But it's all, folks.
Well, shit, short session
I
today.
need to figure out what this pathetic is.
Oh, it bounced off of a 13 to a 1.
I don't like the tone of your voice.
You hear Mara talking in your head, like, who are you talking to? I feel like you're
But this
talking
is
to
my
somebody.
voice. This is how I always sound.
Sorry, it's been a long day. I don't like the tone of your voice.
You know, I feel like I feel you on that.
Oh my gosh.
So, what are you guys doing for the rest of the day? Like, just because Night King is gone and
Amy is
gone.
gone.
Emma is just noped on the couch.
I'm going to attend to Halos's hand wounds.
And they're still there. He's like poking at you.
I'm gonna cast augury.
What's that do? Well,
Wheelora about a
well,
question I'm asking, which is, should I stay with? How should I say this? Will it benefit me to stay with this group?
Okay. What's the ones both?
Will or woe?
Wheel or woe? Oh,
Yeah.
wheel and woe.
Yeah.
You get that.
Okay.
Be some good times, gonna be some rough times. Oh, gee.
Is Mara already gonna be gone and making a third character?
No, that's wild magic.
Oh no.
So
And he blows up Linnell's house.
and
That's not Linnell's house, it's Amy's house.
Or yeah, Amy's house.
Fireball on his own spot.
Well, Amy's house is immune to fire, but
Linnell wouldn't mind, I guess. She'd have a new art project.
how's that work out again?
I don't know. You look at the magic art
Yeah,
table.
it's a table.
Yeah, I gotta find it.
Hold on.
And he can trigger wild magic at any time when you cast a spell. The DM can. Because it's whenever you cast a spell, DM can say you gotta roll on the wild magic table.
No, you roll a 20, and if you or a d20,
I
and
can
if
only
it's a
make-
one,
I can make you roll on
you
it.
can make it. Yeah, I mean you can do whatever the fuck you want. But
Yeah, it's a percentile. I've got the table up if you.
oh, okay, thank you. 89.
89. Please tell me that's you turn into a potted plant.
You're gonna turn into a houseplant, bud.
Nope. You become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures can't hear you.
All of a sudden,
The invisibility ends if you cast a spell or make an attack.
I'll have the spell. I wouldn't know to attack. Yeah. How long does it last?
1 minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it'll last for 1 minute, and that is just.
is once per turn.
Hello?
So when you cast a spell,
Wait, so you can feel somebody. What?
well, when you cast a spell once per turn, the DM can have you roll a d20 immediately after you cast a spell first level. If you roll a 1, roll on the Wild Magic
Which is
search
what I
table.
did.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
I don't know. Should I not roll it every time then? I thought it was just every time you cast a spell you roll.
no, yeah, it's up to the DM if he wants you to roll it or
Oh,
not.
okay. Gotcha. I'll leave it up to you then. I disappeared.
And if it requires concentration, it doesn't require concentration.
Interesting.
Wow. So you basically got free invisibility for a minute. That would have been.
Jasper's just hanging out with Emma.
You feel some pushing on you, like.
Goodness, there goes.
Why is
Actually, you probably would have been pushing Linnell first because Linnell's sitting right next to her.
Oh yeah, I would have pushed her first, but like.
Just the invisible hands massaging her.
Seriously? Like nobody's gonna.
No,
All right.
Linnell will look at you and be like, "Oh, what? Good. That's a cool trick.
What's the cool trick?
What?
You can't hear me?
What?
I look for it. Like nobody else is like. Why can't anybody?
I would just be like, no, what do you do?
Because you don't know.
Just points in the air.
I'm just gonna keep. My
You don't
mouth shut
know
until
that you're
I'm done.
invisible, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean, you can look at yourself, and I don't know if you see yourself.
Yeah, I don't know.
I picture if you're invisible, you do see yourself.
Yeah, I would
don't know
say
why.
that it's.
But then
Have
how
you
would
ever,
you know if it's
you ever
working?
played WoW?
Yeah.
Well, also you have sense magic, or you have magic vision all the time. You would see that you're magic.
I would see myself and well, I would have to cast it, but still, yeah.
Let me know when the invisibility is over. I want to make a comment on something.
I mean, it was only a minute, so.
Hey,
Just out of character, I would have totally telepathically tried to talk because it's not verbal, it's not sound.
oh,
Just saying. If I was your character, but that's
yeah, but I wouldn't know that's what's going on. You
Yeah.
know? Yeah, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have tried it.
You became a ghost for a minute.
That would have been a freaky happenstance too. Did you die?
Oh,
Are you a dagger?
Oh my goodness, I do know that this happens sometimes when I cast my magic. Sorry about that.
That was a pretty cool accident.
Yeah. Kind of unpredictable.
Are you guys doing anything for the day? Are peeing anything? Doing anything?
You know what might help them?
You talking to?
Everyone in the room. Just be like,
Hello.
let's take them to the hot springs.
You do know that was 30 minutes, I believe, out of the way. That was so. It was a little bit of a walk. Emma can't move.
I'll carry her.
I think you can carry her.
how,
You can
how,
carry like what?
how long did Amy say
10,000
she was gonna be
pounds?
You can
gone?
carry her with
Did
his
she
trunk.
say?
She
or-
didn't.
We don't know how long Amy's gonna be gone. I'll stay behind here. Then if you want to do that,
Actually,
she comes back.
you guys said it. Amy had like some weird training facility in here, right?
It's out around behind the building.
Think she'd be mad if I went there.
I don't know what you're gonna fight. I think she summons it.
Oh,
She
damn.
conjures it. That's what it seemed like to
She
us.
does activate it.
Okay, I had no idea. But
I mean, unless you want to fight Jasper.
make sure you don't fight Jeremy Bones.
Well, how about it, Jasper? You kind of look like crap, but you still look good enough to hustle a little bit.
I mean, I'm always down to kick ass.
Yeah.
You're okay there. Oh, you still got the. Yeah, you don't feel quite
He's
well, right?
he's a 2.
Oh, okay. Not horrible. I can.
Yeah, maybe that'll bring him down.
If he
to our
beats
level.
me, it's something I learned.
That's the way to look at it.
Exactly. Always a learning experience.
You guys, do you guys go
failure.
outside and fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
And I'm gonna see if I can make my way. And I know this is like iffy on my character. He would probably do this, but I'm gonna make my way to the alchemy lab area again. That she had. If I can't.
That door is locked.
Okay. I was gonna say I was
But
gonna
it's
try
upstairs. That door is locked.
to. I'll take out my alchemy supplies then and see. She has books, right? You said there's a bunch of books in her.
I think that was downstairs.
There's books downstairs. Yeah.
Oh, so that's where I can't get to. It's locked, right? Or,
You're downstairs, not in the basement.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if I can find any books about alchemy and stuff.
Okay. Make a perception check. Let's just do some rolls. He's a much higher level than you, so
That's fine. I'm not expecting to win.
you're pretty strong though.
13.
Don't count yourself
How
out.
many rolls are we doing?
Let's just do 4.
I'll
No,
do-
that was really
I'll do
terrible.
2 sets of 2.
Is he at disadvantage or no? It's not.
No,
He's
it's
not a 3.
He's just higher level than he is.
All right, first one's a 2.
Disadvantage on ability
No, I'm
checks
just
and
doing
what
2 at a
else?
time.
Oh,
Half speed, I think.
For
Just
2?
2.
yeah.
2,
9,
13,
15,
3,
8, 18,
14.
sorry, 7. So like,
You get him on the last punch.
Yeah.
so yeah, that's what it is. Like,
Landing a blow on Jasper is still an
so like,
accomplishment.
Jasper is a pretty fierce fighter, and he comes at you pretty hard. He's like, "You're a big elephant,"
I'm tough. I take pride in it.
and like, so he's like, "Choo, choo," like, you know, and fucking gives you a good one too. You're like, "Holy shit, this guy is strong, like, pretty tough." That last thing, he like lowers his guard a bit, like, "Ha!" And like, you just fucking, you give him a good. Fucking good, just pow across his face. Like a little bit of blood comes out, and he's like, "That's the fucking shit I'm talking about." And he like pats you on your. He's 6'1", so you're taller than he is.
Oh, it reaches up.
Just a slap with the trunk.
All right, me next.
Who you fighting him?
Yep.
Okay.
If you're up for it.
Oh, which one? And he just immediately, as you walk outside, he just goes back.
I knew you would.
You are half his level, but you are also a vampire. But he has a radiant sword.
Oh no!
It sounded like we were slugging it out.
So he just hits me
Well, he was
one
hitting
time.
you guys had your weapons out too,
Oh, okay.
but he did punch you, and you punched him.
Hits me one time with this radiant sword. Just,
I would say like you probably that you turned on your thing and like pow.
right in the kisser.
Okay.
Oh no! Just straight roll.
Yeah, for you straight. Oh, that one's spinning. That one is still spinning.
Oh no!
What in the world?
That one is still spinning.
It's still going. Still going. Still. No, all right, now it's done.
Wow! I hope it rolled low.
That is the craziest roll. I've never seen him do that.
Oh, that's so weird.
He's whooping your ass.
Yeah, he is, because I didn't roll very well.
Oh, woof.
Yeah. I need my bonuses, man.
What did you get?
I got a 9.
9.
No, I got a 9.
But he has a radiant sword. 19.
And then I got a, oh yeah, so 9, 9,
19.
13,
12.
and 13.
18. So,
I did okay, yeah.
well, you think it's even, but he still edges you out for sure, even after fighting him.
Yeah.
I mean, like, because he recognizes that you are a vampire. Like, you guys clash poof, right away. You use, oh, cool. Do you use any blood powers?
I would use a blood point or 2 if that would help.
Okay. So you mark off 2 blood if you wanted to use 2 blood.
Yep.
Reroll your 2 lowest. No.
And so, like, you, like, clash, and, like, you do this cool, I'm gonna teleport, you slash him real good. But he, like, he recognizes you're a vampire, and he, like, digs everything into, like, this. He does some kind of special
boy.
attack, and you're like, whoa!
Oh my goodness. Oh yes. Good bout.
And you're like, oh, shit!
I think it's time I rest as well.
You can't take healing, can you?
Nope. gotta heal up au natural.
Did I find a
Oh, yes, you did. You found actually a very, like old book on alchemy. Like, very hard to read. Make an intelligence check.
It's like the only thing
Okay.
that's a bummer.
But you can.
What
use
language is it? Do I know?
blood
It
points
is written
to
in common,
Regain.
Okay.
Yes.
but it's like old common.
Just an
Don't
11.
run out.
It is. You think you got like the first few like pages, like, you know, you're okay, but then it just gets immediately this. It just somehow, like, you look like, did I miss a chapter or something?
I'm trying to look. Okay. I'm gonna look for something specific.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find potions that help with exhaustion.
You don't find that.
Okay.
Or if it's in there.
If there's anything that catches my eye that would, be.
He's trying to find the recipe to energy drink.
Yeah.
If it's
Red
in there,
Bull.
you missed it.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, he comes back. Linnell goes to kiss your boo boo, and then you're like, ow! She just,
Oh, I very much appreciate it.
oh, that's right. My spit is toxic.
Really a shame.
Let me do it for you.
All right, well,
Emma is just like, fuck you. Like, she's just.
Shouldn't worry, Emma. I have not looked at you once.
Are we trying, are we
She's like,
trying to
look
have
at
a-
this.
No, I promised.
Wait, I'm so confused because I was partially up before. Does she not like to be looked at?
She's not a fan.
And Archimedes is like braiding
Does
Whisper's
she
hair.
like not to feel like she's existing, or?
I haven't asked her yet.
Is she like particularly anxious?
She's just wearing all black and she has a hood covering her face. You can only see her mouth and like the sides of her red hair.
But like insight on her body language? Just like
Well, she's also really sick.
well,
You still at disadvantage?
no.
No, he's healed.
I went through the
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if I got like a 25. If I feel like she's uncomfortable just by being
So you get the feeling that she's always out of sight, and this is completely out of her. The reason why she's not in her pocket is because it's very ill. She can't move.
Mara would telepathically talk to her. She would say, terribly sorry, Emma, but would you rather I take you someplace more discreet?
Can she talk back to you?
Telepathic link, I think, yeah. They can,
Mhm.
As long as they can understand the language.
Just let me know if there's anything you need.
I just want to put up my tent around her.
We got you, dog.
Put some grass up next to her and be like, we can't see you, don't worry.
Out of sight, out
I
of
have no
mind.
idea who
So-
you are.
Since I didn't find anything with the alchemy, I'd probably go sit back on the cliff edge like before and just kind of wait there and offer everybody to kind of assess things and keep a view out of every, like the horizon.
It's pretty. You're high up, and it's pretty. You're like, you finally get to breathe normally, and you can move around without a cane, and yeah.
Good day for Halos.
So as night falls, she comes back. Amy comes back as you're coming in.
'Cause
Well,
I know not to be out at night around here.
well,
Creepy shit.
unfortunately, a couple of my friends, they don't think it's time for their assistance. So unfortunately, they will be unable to help, at least right now. I can maybe be able to try somebody else.
Well, worst case, we have them go through the process. That should be enough time. And if Linnell could potentially help Emma in the same way, we've got our bases covered.
So Linnell,
And the Night King's investigating and all that.
Linnell's in the bathroom here. It won't come off!
I think Alex might have a smell for that.
Stuck.
She just comes up with her hands like this.
I mean, I'll try prestidigitation to clean it up if I can.
Doesn't work. Oh,
That's about the best I got.
this was inside you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Ow!
sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's okay.
at least I can feel something. But then the Night King shows back up. He's with somebody. He has very long red hair. She's short. She's like 4 foot tall, with fairy wings, wearing like this padded sheer green dress, with a crown on her head. She's like has a couple daggers and has like this blue, wearing like blue leg armor. She doesn't have the top part.
Hello, and I'll give a deep bow.
She just looks at you.
Greetings, I'm Marahudo.
My friend here doesn't have very many words unless she feels they are necessary, but she should be able to maybe help. She brought some Fey supplies, and she's willing to do me this favor if you guys are willing to do her a favor later. When this is all said and done, of course.
If I may ask what you're asking in return?
He just looks at her. She wants you to venture forth somewhere in the Feywild and retrieve something for her.
How urgent?
Now, she's already waited 1,000 years,
Well, not immediately, I suppose.
but it is of importance, though. Right. But you get the feeling they're telepathically communicating because he keeps looking at her and then saying something to you.
Well, you already know or are aware of what our current circumstances and what we're trying to resolve, but it'll definitely be in the pocketbook of what we need to get accomplished. And
Yeah, she says when this is all done, when this is all wrapped up, and all of your moon stuff and illnesses and everything that we're dealing with at Progmatana, it can be like an epilogue of sorts. You know, adventurers have those, right?
Did we get a name?
Oh dear, man.
Of what?
Her.
Oh, she's L.
Oh.
I believe if you're with us,
Like
yeah.
the letter or EL?
E-L.
EL, okay.
And she's, so who needs fixing real bad?
Emma.
We feel much better. I think it's just Emma now.
So she goes over to Emma, and and she pulls out like this bag, and then like out of the bag comes like this table, like this small table with all sorts of stuff. She starts mixing stuff,
Like
blue
alchemy?
potions. Yeah, you assume.
I'm going to try to focus on it. Pay attention.
Make an intelligence check.
10.
This is foreign. Foreign. It takes her like 30 minutes to like structure this stuff. You make it's like Frankenstein pulling this switch. You're like bubble, bubble, bubble. He like drops a few things in here, crushes up some plants you've never seen before, and she holds out the bottle to Linnell. Linnell's like, "You want me to drink it?" And she just looks at her. Oh, she just and spits in it. She and Emma is like turned over and she's looking at everything and she's like, "No, it's like you talking to Al because Al hasn't said a word." And she just goes over and you see her stop, like assuming apparently talking telepathically to Emma. Then
Who? L?
L, and then because Al hasn't said a word, but it's assuming that she's talking because like the Night King is saying like, "Hey, okay," and then talking. What are you looking for?
Name L.
Oh, you should know that because that's an NPC from another game. You know it. I was about to say, I was waiting for you to catch on.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was like I can't think of who the fuck it
That was
is.
the Mage
but-
Tower and the
Oh shit!
yeah.
Oh no! oh okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's a NPC from another time, and
He just said that name and I was just like, I need notes. I need notes. Where are my notes?
Either.
Huh?
I'm surprised the description didn't tip you off either.
It must have just blown over my head, but
Pours in your mouth. Then she like immediately like looks around, wipes her mouth, and she vanishes.
see you later.
Back to our old self.
Is Linnell in the room with us right now?
Yeah, Linnell just spit in the vial.
I'm gonna watch where Linnell's watching, see if she sees her. If she can see.
Whoa. Make an insight check.
19.
Yeah, you don't think she can see her. It doesn't. This doesn't seem like standard invisibility.
Okay.
That's pretty.
I'm assuming she feels better.
I'd assume so if she could just disappear like that.
Hell yeah! Thank you for helping my friend. You don't talk much. You don't like me, do you? I would acquire taste, and he just.
Well, Amy, are you gonna take the next person up then? You said it's gonna take 3 days.
It'll take 3 days. But I think the worst is past. We can see maybe, hopefully, some of this will start fading. But everyone's affected, so we'll see.
So who's left? Then we have Jasper,
Jasper.
Hannah,
That's it.
Whisper has a different
and Whisper, and
is
Archimedes.
just tired.
Oh, he was
Yeah.
just tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he can rest his off.
Well, with all these days, I would have hoped that you already
If I
did.
may,
So.
Night King, would you ask your dear friend to see if they can help Whisper, which obviously is of importance to you? That might be. That's a different. Assuming something different. Because they seem like they're different than Whisper's different than us.
He's like, well, the thing that with her affliction is it seems like it's a connection. and it's not an affliction.
Is there a way to sever the connection without hurting?
Maybe it's a fake connection.
Gonna look to the Night King and L.
And they're both looking at each other. Well, do have one more friend. But he stops. He just does this, and he's like, he stops in the middle of his sentence.
That sounds like it might be more of a problem than anything.
I think we might be good now. Okay,
Sounds complicated.
Well,
let's not get us cart in front of our horse. Yes.
Will she be all right without the help? She is a part of the group now.
Would she be better in your care, perhaps? I mean,
for a time period.
Archimedes like, oh, I want to protect her. Let me protect her.
Well,
Absolutely.
if Archimedes wants to go with,
But I want to stay with you.
You are your own man, Archimedes. You make your decisions. We absolutely
And Elle just
understand.
tries, or not Elle, Whisper tries to talk, and just comes out. She just puts her head down because she can't communicate.
You'll have a spot with us whenever you can come back, if that's what you choose.
Whisper, you can still nod.
would it be better for you to go with him, or would it be better for you to go with us?
Well,
I'm talking to Whisper. You don't know. Okay.
well, here's the thing. We're all better. The Night King wants to train us, so how about we all just go to the same place?
Where are we going?
how many days do we have left?
I'm so confused. Where are we going?
It's only been the one day.
I don't know.
we
It's
still
evening
have
right now.
11 days. 12 days.
Do we have a means of getting to where we need to in the time frame? So would we be able to get another
Amy's
teleportation?
like, well, there's always a place you can train here, or you can come to the Feywild. There's plenty of things there as well.
We have Tovol if he's willing to teleport us, and maybe even Amy if she's willing to do so as well.
Or the Night King. I
Or
don't
the
think
Night King. He's a very pragmatic one.
My dear friends, I feel like I'm falling down a rabbit hole that is very, very far.
Oh, yeah,
Whenever,
I've only been with
whenever
one
a
bit.
Fey are involved, I'm sorry, you're in for quite a mess.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, but I would like to talk to you more now that you're not ill.
I know, I feel so much better.
When I get a chance, I'm gonna step away and try and contact Quill.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
tell him where we
yeah.
are, but
Where the fuck have you guys been? I'm doing so much shit right now.
You contact Quill, and it takes like a few moments for him to answer you back. And he's like, I don't know if we can talk. There's been a lot going on since you guys have been around. And you're, the whole lot with the island and prison and being wanted and such.
I'm gonna keep it real, short, simple, and
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's listening to this.
12 days.
Right, we know. Actually, me and my mages, along with other soldiers, are going to be at that spot when the time supposedly comes.
Whether it's good for you or not, or good for us or not, I should say, we will be there.
How are you going to get on the island?
However we need to.
Well, just keep it on the low. I don't know if this channel's intercepted by anyone, and I'm here for you guys, but I don't want to lose my job, and I don't know if they're here for you guys. Gank is real mad.
Like I said, whether it's good for us or not, we will be there. We're not trying to hurt your occupation. We're doing what we know needs to be done.
I need another part.
You don't have to have a connection with us at this point. I just wanted to let you know that we would be there.
Right.
I've had to hear it when editing.
Well, it's still good to hear from you regardless, man.
Take care of yourself and be safe.
See you soon.
Who's Quill?
Orgy wizard.
Wow, I'd like to learn some.
Lavelle's like, excuse me?
I'm interested as well.
Well, see, first time we met him was at some kind of party, and
The Lunar Festival.
yeah, that's right. Lots of drugs, lots of drinks, lots of sex.
Wow, seems I didn't join the group soon enough.
If you want to meet him, you might be able to come with and help us with this
I
movie.
don't know that some of that stuff will affect me, but well, this affected me.
Yeah, we should probably figure out how to get that off of your heads. At some point. Is anything
I
like
still have feet. Are you into feet?
I look like a foot, man? Look at mine. My feet are about the size of a human child.
Yeah, don't yuck there, Yum.
I'm yucking.
Okay.
I forgot you had that.
Such a satisfying sound.
Mm-hmm. What a piratey way to do it, too.
I say if you pour in the rest of the bottle, you might as well spit it. Deal with it later.
That's why I got microfiber.
All right. Anybody doing anything about this evening?
It's yesterday. It's nighttime. I'm gonna ask Amy about the book that I found, the alchemy book.
She does prepare dinner for everyone, and Toval, Hannah, Emma have not leveled from it. Jasper, so they're going to gain a level.
You guys are welcome.
they sit down and everyone just looking at them, and it is like, just like, holy shit!
Wait, what did they get a level from?
The food. Neither is you. You haven't eaten the food before.
Mara's or Amy's.
Oh,
Amy's food.
Amy's food.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Got you, bro.
Did you just
I
level
get a
up?
level from it.
Oh my gosh!
Well, that's cool. I literally put my shit away as Mara. I didn't figure like I was like,
Unfortunately
she's
for
dead.
you.
She's dead.
It doesn't taste the same.
Oh,
So does that mean he gets the extra level because it's different now?
that's true.
Super
First time I've
untasteful.
eaten it as a new person since I got reconstituted.
Nice
from
try.
being Damn it!
We tried.
It was worth a shot.
What is that high five? We don't do that. At
That's,
the
I'm
table.
sorry, it felt wrong.
Yeah, there you
High
go.
fives aren't wrong, they're just not as good.
You see Hannah actually come out of her pocket. She like had her hand, and then she's like just comes all the way out. And you see her like,
Emma,
Emma?
yeah, Emma. Sorry, what did I say?
Hannah, Hannah.
Well, Hannah's.
They get mixed up
Yeah.
really easy. Yeah.
Holy shit! You see that there? Oh, it's Emma. Never mind. My bad.
You didn't see that.
I seen the hand. I did not see that hand.
Wow, this is disappointing.
You can spend blood to make the food taste better. No.
I'll use prestidigitation
I'm
to
already
try to make it
too
taste
down.
better. I'm gonna make it taste like blood too.
Tastes better.
Goodness.
Oh, thank you.
You can technically make it taste like the vintage blood.
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
Change flavor.
It's very good. Amy, you've
This
outdone
is
yourself
the
again.
best meal I've ever had ever.
You ain't fucking kid.
Right? This is delicious.
That's why you remember that dog.
Hannah's like, what
I'm
is
hungry."
in this? Jasper has his book out of the table and he's writing stuff down. You must give me a recipe. Please, what is this?
I tried. It's really hard to keep up with their cooking.
He knows the math, so.
That was Jasper, wasn't it?
It's Jasper and Toval. They're
and
all saying
Toval.
something.
Yeah, it's just like, please, please. Oh, my toes.
The Night King is like, so you gentlemen up for an evening bout then?
Let's do it.
Oh, is there more fighting?
You guys are welcome to watch, so you can see what you're up against, but I have particular things I would like to.
Yeah. Happy to watch.
Amy, do you have anywhere that we can spar? She's like, well, yes.
Is this Night King?
Yeah.
Okay.
We watched Jasper and who was it?
They've gone outside.
Tojus.
So she's gonna take you to where you fought Jeremy Bones, like that pit, that thing.
If you see J-Bones, let him know I said hello.
Are you staying in the house?
Yeah, I'll check it out. I feel like this is probably pretty
So
important.
you're coming to the pit?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a pit, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's the shed. It's the shed that's furnished
Oh,
that she
okay.
moves stuff on the downstairs. That it's at, like this. There's a cellar you go down into that has this
cellar.
thing into it. Yeah.
I would watch the fight because I feel like it'd be good to learn as much as possible about Pragmatana's style, I guess. Fey fighting style.
I'm not at 100%, but I feel like I can take a bout.
Okay. Let's. Do a real quick initiative check.
Which one of you are going to be kind to me?
He had a natural 20.
None of mine are kind.
Oh, it was so close to the nat 20.
We got a 16.
I got a 4.
I got a rock.
It was literally right there.
Oh, god damn it.
If it hadn't hit the wall of the roller, it would have gone right onto that.
Okay.
Leveled up. That's so cool.
I don't know if I want that one.
Too happy.
Is that the advantage?
I wish I really had the song in mind for him that I wanted, but she's not gonna kill you.
I like this.
Why not?
This is my favorite one.
The Sand Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I got the Forge one on there? Forge Mountains?
No, I don't see it.
That's a good.
Is that a battle theme?
It's sounds more like when you're like going like, let's say like you're going into like a dwarven kingdom, like you know, like in a movie or whatever, kind of like Lord of the Rings when they're going in, you know, it's like
Ah,
Ooh, get more spells.
you know.
you guys. I have the. We can use this so we don't have to replace it. Probably. Do we have more of these?
Tiles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play like another
We
layer.
have the mega tile somewhere.
I did what I can. Do you want just a mega tile?
The mega tiles.
You want just a mega tile or?
Can I see it? I can't. How big is it comparatively?
It is a
60 by
60 by 60, I
What we can
believe.
do is we can move some of those off, put that down, and put some alongside of it. So if you guys want to pull those,
That's how you
hate
do it.
hearing that sound because it sounds like it's like breaking.
yeah. And then
You don't want me to cook.
That slid right into place.
I don't know how.
That's how amazing
Yeah, that's enough.
these
Yeah.
tiles are.
It's a pretty big arena. We don't know if we need that many. Okay, guys.
I'm giving them
We're doing it all.
Jesus. Somebody for the Night King. I need a. They all suck.
Just
Wow.
Damn.
All the ones.
Wow.
That's fucks.
just make him
Figure box. He's probably bigger than a normal character, right?
He's tall and slender. He's only like
Is he,
6'4".
would you say he's a slender man?
That's a shame.
He's wearing like his sheer half shirt?
Maybe. Maybe.
Not at all.
Okay.
No, nothing like.
That is huge. Yes.
I was gonna say he could be this guy. He doesn't even have a weapon. He doesn't have a sword.
Okay. Yeah, I got nothing.
This is just a
Right.
placement paper for right now.
This guy's. Oh shit, that looks cool. What's going on?
Oh.
Or are you just holding it, supporting it?
So guys,
Yeah,
Loot
I got
Crate.
nothing.
Okay, for real though, I love Loot Crate.
I seen one was Dungeon Crate.
Yep.
Never done Loot Crate. Maybe I should try.
I liked Loot Crate. It had I liked some of the themes. Some of them were kind of pointless in my.
It's random stuff though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm not a random guy.
Everybody's over here.
I like random chaos, but I
Yeah,
do
it's
not
really bright. Looks like the
random-
sun's hitting it.
Random goods. Ooh. No,
React.
I hate eating other people's food, but that looks
Well, the
delicious.
focus was an issue before.
That's
Got fire.
I love fire, dude. Diablo is such BS, though, isn't it? It sounds like it should be hotter, but it's not.
I mean, it is. A
Fire is the hottest thing they got.
I don't know. I feel like it's like fire, but it's
Fire?
flavor.
Fire harder than Diablo.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It feels
Really?
like it, yeah.
Diablo.
I
should be
definitely
hotter.
think so.
So anyway,
Anyway,
Doesn't taste good.
So, first things first. You guys are like everyone, like, Emma is paying a lot of attention. And then you got Jasper, Jasper, yeah, come on. You're there, right? Mm-hmm. And Mara there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mara's watching content.
But, like, yeah, looks like everybody's there, just paying attention. Okay. So he goes first, and the first thing he does is just look at both of you and just fold his arms.
I didn't say a thing.
And it's Halos' turn.
Good stance.
Are we having at it?
Come at me with everything you got, because Progmatana's not going to hold back.
Okay. I'm
Welcome up,
I'm
Halos!
gonna fireball.
Hell
I'm gonna cast fireball where it only hits him.
Okay.
Because it's 20-foot radius, and also he's got to make a dex saving throw. DC 16.
Yep. So 34.
Maybe we actually cast a Emboldening Bond on them? Is that allowed?
You want to do this during this on the training fight?
Yeah. I'd say I can help them give them everything they've got.
So
No.
he takes
Okay.
half damage from it then.
Actually, make a persuasion check.
Ooh, that might work.
That's pretty good, actually.
That is a 28.
He stops and says, let's see if it makes a difference.
I'll give it a go. You are now emboldening bonded.
Who? Which one?
It's both.
Okay.
What does that do?
As long as
That's a
you are
D6 or a D4?
30 feet of me, which
It might just be Halos.
Wait, which
I'll
one are
scooch
you?
in a little bit, just there, so I don't get in the way. But
6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
oh,
Halos.
okay, so it'd just be
Just
Halos. Whenever if you get within 30 feet of me, it would work for you too, because I can do up to 3 people. But it just gives you a 1d4 added to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw once per turn. You make the decision. Take it.
Okay. Because of my power, the elemental adept, that becomes a 2. All my 1s are 2s. 12, 21, 25 damage.
25.
So half to 12.
You see him. This is the first time you use Fireball, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, just. And I'm assuming not to hit everybody over here.
No, like I said. Whoa.
You see him, and this is for mechanics, so he's not actually moving.
Okay.
But you see him, with his arms still folded, walk out of the fire as it, like,
Did it look like it hurt him?
making an insight check or perception check.
14.
This,
Is that a 1?
You got another net 20.
you're gonna add 20? You are awed, because this is the first time you used it and you empowered it, right? You made it stronger?
No, that's from my elemental adept. I did not use my empowers.
Okay, so, like, this is the first time you used this spell, and this guy just, you're not sure, just walked out of it. He is not immune to this, but, you can tell that, like, his ability against magic is very high. Which makes sense, he's a fae.
Right.
And Elle's, like, standing over here like a Dragon Ball character, just, like, looking, like, with her arms folded too, just watching.
And then that spell. Well, right there.
Okay?
I'm assuming this is the ring, like right
Yeah.
at the edge of the ring.
Come on, Halos, man, kick his ass, man! That was awesome, though.
Yeah.
That might have scared you a little bit.
Oh, it was like, ooh!
Even
Everyone else was like, just kind of had that cool anime, like, fight, like, where they had, like, the shadows going
The
over here,
hair
like,
growing.
He's like, yeah, come up with another reason not to piss off Halos.
CEO Peter's like, oh, you're strong, you're super cool and strong, man. I don't know. The team could just roast you, maybe. Brady and Holy just hear some.
Just these two could fuck my day up.
Real quick,
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
So much that'll do.
I am going to both the actives of my, well, 2 of the 3 actives for my shoulder pads,
Okay.
and add my wisdom to my athletics, as well as my athletics to a charge attack.
So, you get. Are you like charging into him or stopping here?
I would stop there and make an attack.
Okay, you get here, and he activates Repulsor. And so this wave of like white, tendrily energy comes out and knocks you back half your movement speed, which is what?
No strength save.
No, it just moves you back.
My speed is 35.
So, 20? Or 15? 15? Or 15. And he just like, he can do that too. And Emma just like, you see Emma like that. Like that's the thing that must have knocked her back.
Keep in mind that I overcome resistance, so if he has resistance to fire damage, he wouldn't have taken quarter. He would have took still half. If he has resistance.
He's not resistant to fire.
Okay, I just want to remind you because of elemental adept, I'm
right.
overcome resistance.
Well, then, as a bonus action, I'm going to summon a spiritual weapon behind him and knock him upside the head.
Okay. What kind of damages? Force. Just kind of like looks over his shoulder at it.
With
Still want to take on this
a,
stuff.
That's awesome.
that's a 19.
Yep, it is.
That
Schoolyard
is
brawl
9
anytime.
damage. He can do that too. Bonk.
What kind of weapon?
Oh, I guess it would be. It's a scythe, actually.
Okay, so it comes down and like you see it like hit him. It doesn't like penetrate him though. You see him like stick in him.
Oh.
Then he kind of, and it's spiritual, and he moves it back.
I mean, it's tangible. I see that. Well, actually, no. It says spectral.
Okay, it's a total of 10 damage or 11 damage. He unfolds his hand because it's his turn now. He unfolds his hand and holds it up like this and looks at you and says, "This is what you're going to learn." And you see this prismatic orb just growing in his hand.
You're gonna learn a prismatic orb and fuck shit up.
I wonder if he's gonna teach radiant.
That way you could one-shot Gregorio.
Even more dramatic orb with a. Once you learn that, shock of another reason.
I definitely need this spell.
Night.
Shield.
Oh, yeah.
Feels amazing. It sucks a little bit for warlocks though, because they cast at their highest level, so you don't get as much benefit from.
And then he starts to blink and shimmer. That'll be Halos' turn.
Shimmer, so
He looks like he's doing that.
Like,
and he's sitting there holding the orb.
Yep.
I
Okay.
move along the sidelines with you guys to make sure I kept you as best in range. Good.
Now the big question.
Okay.
He's holding up an orb. I too am going to use an orb. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
I'm doing fire damage,
Okay.
which I get a D4 on my attack roll.
Is it an attack?
It does do an attack roll.
It's disadvantage.
Okay.
you can do it.
Oh, no. I rolled a natural 1. So,
He just, with his hand, just knocks it away.
okay. And then... I'll spend a sorcery point to quicken spell a firebolt,
Okay.
which doesn't get the D4 because I only get once per turn.
Is it also an attack roll?
It is an attack roll. Is it
Disadvantage.
disadvantage? Another natural 1.
Are you kidding me?
It just,
It's the same. Stop using that thing.
it just, doesn't that one always give you natural ones? You gotta really stop using that. It just whizzes past him. It just, you chalk it up to nerves.
Damn, that was a sorcery point too. Don't bitch.
Son bitch. Is that your turn?
You know what? I'm gonna try to move in.
Okay.
55.
Okay.
Knock me back or anything when I seen him?
Backing?
I can't.
Yeah, you see the things come off of him, but nothing pushes you back.
They both suck.
So,
But 3 each.
Okay. Is that your turn?
yeah, that's my turn.
Tojus.
That's my armor.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That way, when you do get hit,
It's gonna happen.
Because Firebolt was using a sorcery point to use 2 sorcery points to click him there.
Like I knew it. I just needed another person to say it.
I just had to see.
I need to know.
Right.
Oh shit! I forgot there's a
That's
potion
not
of
gonna
cats
work.
floating.
Almost guaranteed.
Can't wait to see that.
Speaking of cats,
Right.
Addison.
I'm going to move back in to range
Okay.
and cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
I will exclude Halos,
What kind of damage is it?
Radiant, Necrotic, or Radiant or Necrotic. I would assume Radiant since I'm of mostly good alignment.
Okay.
So whenever he starts his turn in there, or he first enters it, he'll take damage after a failed wisdom. Unsuccessfully take that. And then I'll use my bonus action to attack with the...
So you get to do the damage now then, because when he first enters it.
I entered into an area and cast it.
Oh,
Because I wanted to be able to...
What are you doing now?
Attacking with the spiritual weapon.
Okay, it's a disadvantage. Okay.
That is a 20.
Hits.
Another 7 damage.
At the end of your turn, he uses a legendary action to... What's your level?
6.
You see, like, something come off of you, go into the ball, and make it bigger. It's his turn. He stops blinking. He's going to...
your eyes are gonna get dry if you don't blink.
Oh no!
What level? You're 6 as well?
Yes.
What is your max hit points?
My max 57.
Okay.
I don't like how you asked that.
What is your alignment?
Neutral, true neutral.
Okay.
Truly the neutrals. Sometimes alignment suck.
The ball gets bigger. Then he's going to... He won't do anything. He stands there.
Oh, he needs to make a wisdom save.
29.
Oh yeah. Succeeds, but he still takes half damage of fucking 5. Does it add my wisdom modifier? Wrong spell.
Look at them ones, man.
Right? Where? Yep, nope, he takes a total of 2 damage.
2. It's gonna minimize to 1. Like, it can't even go less than that. So what are they? What are your spiritual weapons?
Spiritual guardian.
Or
Oh,
guardians?
Guardians, I would assume that they're angelic in nature.
Little angels,
Celestial.
little like they're just flying around.
Actually, if I wanted to, they
Little celestial elephants.
if I theoretically wanted to, they could be Fae.
Are they Fae?
Yeah.
Okay. You see,
I've
like
not had a whole lot of.
he doesn't even make eye. He
Fae.
doesn't even move his eyes. They're just. The end of your turn, he is going to.
At the end of my turn,
Yeah, he's gonna legendary action.
it's
It's still his turn. It was just his turn, but he.
Oh, that's right, because you did the thing. That's right.
Guardians, yeah.
No, yeah, because it would have been it's Halos' turn now. Or so yeah, but you can legendary action. He's not gonna do it. That's fine. Go ahead.
I need him to make a DC 16 con save.
Natural 20.
Okay, so he takes half damage. It's poison damage. I'm using my breath weapon.
He's immune to poison.
He's immune to poison? Okay.
Many are.
That's a lot of things.
Poison's
Yeah.
very resistant. Yeah.
So,
Such a shame.
So you
Poison's such a cool thing.
and it just you actually see him go.
Give me another.
But acid. Acid's not very.
and well, that's my action then.
They just learn from this.
Yeah. That'll be it. That's what I'll
Again,
do.
he uses legendary action. Gonna use. Use it.
Dibs.
Either here or Linnell. And he's gonna take aim. You see something come off of Amy, and the orb gets like super big.
Spirit bomb.
And then he bounces it in his hand.
Oh, goodness.
That's a concentration spell by chance.
You don't know. I think it's about done. That would be his turn, or that would be the legendary action at the end of Halos, so Tojus.
He was only asking because he would have to make concentration checks if it is
If he
for the
take,
damage he's taking, and he's taking at least one, so he'd have to roll a 10 or higher. That's the only reason he was asking.
Yeah.
My damage is null void. so
Yeah.
I'm assuming,
Concentrations are so easy to maintain.
especially if he's got like a plus 20 to it.
A double one though.
Right,
You know?
Right.
The 1 in 100 chance.
I'm gonna move in,
okay,
and I'm going to take a swing with the halberd,
you get moved back half your movement speed.
Oh.
even though I got pushed last time here.
You didn't attack,
Right.
so you're attacking now, and you moved in, so he's pushing you back. Your movement's
Okay.
half movement.
And then the spiritual weapon's gonna.
Spiritual weapon get knocked back?
Nope.
No.
23.
To hit.
Yep.
Yep.
8 damage.
Like bouncing it out of your roller.
I didn't think they'd be that.
Bouncy. Bouncy.
So he uses the legendary action, takes the orb, and then like chucks it at you. I need you to make a Constitution or a Charisma saving throw.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
It wouldn't be an attack of opportunity, but if it's an attack roll, you would have disadvantage.
Yeah, since it's a saving throw, it's not though. That's the way the spell works. Charisma save?
Mm-hmm.
15.
Not enough.
Up to him.
Take.
Oh wait. 17.
Not enough.
Okay.
Whoa.
Take.
Moving up in the world, are we?
It's his old one.
74.
I'm unconscious.
So you see him like. You feel like this overwhelming amount of your personality, Tojus' personality, Amy's personality, his personality just crush in on you. And you're like. And you just. And then you just.
Oh my. I can't spare the dying.
Don't you have to touch them?
Yeah.
I'll run in real quick. Sorry, let me get out of the way.
If you go to run out there, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, they both look at you like.
No, don't.
All right.
He looks at you, get him up. And that would be Tojus.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action for healing word.
Because I am. Yeah, that's a failed death save.
You're back up already.
Okay.
Where's the deep?
Yeah, because that death save doesn't come around to your turn anyway.
It would have been my turn after him. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah,
He did that as a legendary. Yeah. So you get 9 HP back, and you can technically take a reaction.
I'm down on.
You're on the ground. You can
Yeah.
still swing.
I can
a
still
stab.
swing. I'm at disadvantage.
Can you get up as a no?
No.
You can use half.
So it's at disadvantage, but I guess.
Aren't you 10 feet? Or you're. Yeah,
No, I was right up on him. I just tipped my character over and he
You
fell
move
back.
back half your movement speed.
Okay.
Slide across the ground.
Since I'm prone though, I don't have a movement speed.
That's true.
It's not half of your current movement speed, just half what your movement speed is on your
Okay.
character.
Base
Okay.
movement speed, yeah.
Oh, he'd be able to shoot me back pretty damn far. Oh man.
And then
I'm away from him. That would be advantageous to me for combat.
and then
attack rolls on me now have
let's see.
disadvantage. I'm prone.
I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
Just a cat,
Okay.
like a cat.
That does what kind of damage?
Hold on.
That's actually a strategy. to go down
It's
to
a
that
Wisdom
down.
saving throw, and it's necrotic damage.
He is immune to necrotic. You tong, and it just doesn't. It moves his hair. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm. Well, for Spirit Guardians,
He starts his turn in it.
he can make the. I can't imagine he'll fail the saving throw, but
Yeah, even with what does he got to get?
6.
Yeah.
So that's 7 damage, and that's already halved.
You don't add your wisdom modifier to no.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So yeah, it's 14 and a half.
Well then.
Just a quick question. On Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade, can you cast that on other people's weapons?
I think it says when you make an attack, you can use it as part of your
It
attack.
says you brandish a weapon used in the spell's casting.
Brandish means you have to hold it.
You have to be holding it.
One of them says dirt mate when you're making an attack.
Never used it, so
They're really
do
cool.
this one.
I thought about taking Booming Blade as one of my. I could, but Booming Blade's nasty. They take damage.
But then now it's his turn. He's like, "This is what you're going to learn." And you see his skin like start to steam and turn color, and like his eyes look like he's blind. And you're super close, so he just grabs you. Make a athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics, because
Hold on, I gotta roll his.
that's wild as hell right now.
Oh yeah, don't you have that like?
And I can add a D4.
Yeah.
$33.
47.
Oh.
Well, it seems like you had a shot.
That was exciting.
You would have a shot. I mean, because this doubles his athletics. So you're there, and you're like you turn on your armor and everything. You like, stand in on him. You're like, okay, I'm a big, strong guy, and like for a moment, it does like that thing where you just hear a sound go through
If
everybody.
it was raining, just a bubble.
Yeah. And all of a sudden you're like, you feel yourself like move. He just like, and it comes in at you, and he kind of pushes you away, and he just like, boom, boom, like punch, kick, knees you in the face. Oh. somehow you're moving. You're huge, and he's like moving you around like you're not like that.
If I'm learning that, then I would be giggling, laughing, watching an elephant do it.
And then he, like, as you go up from the knee, he takes you and just slams you into the ground. Everything just. And then, yeah, Amy is like. Okay, so that was. So, take 70.
I'm unconscious. That's a full one shot.
He's like, all right, I think that's enough for now. Unless there's something else you'd like to do. He's looking at you because you're up and he's on the fucking ground. Like, just... Actually, there is one more thing that he does have that I can show you.
Okay. When he says that, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has his hand like over his mouth, like,
I'm gonna mutter something.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna misty step
Okay.
from the ground. Does that let me stand back up? So I get to move to a square and
It would just be movement, so I would assume you just automatically do it.
It does not specify in the spell whether if you're laying down. Briefly surrounded by you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. You can see it's all it says.
If you're teleporting, you're probably teleporting in the way you are.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
So
It's only half your movement to stand up.
Yeah, before you go or something.
yeah.
So you'd still have more
Split it.
movement if you needed it.
Well, no, I'll just stay on the ground. Stay on the ground, and I'll say
Right behind him on the ground, just.
And he's still red, by the way. He's still like.
and
He's actually getting up from. You guys said he was like King Kai.
Yes! I love it!
and
Like the hyperbolic type. I wish. I would have so much time to train.
Piccolo's right here. What the fuck?
Why is the moon gone?
When did you get here?
DPP sponsor us.
How are you doing?
and
Who are you?
then I'm gonna use Mind Sliver. He's gonna make an intelligence saving throw.
Versus what kind of damage?
It is psychic damage.
He's immune.
Immune.
Okay.
Doesn't even react to you.
Still on the ground though, just because it's not an attack roll, so it's not disadvantage or anything. So it's just.
He turns around,
And then I'll take half my movement to move up or stand up. I haven't used it.
turns around to face you, and you're on the ground like, fuck. He leaps in his spot into the air, and all of this becomes night, like a sparkly night sky, and all these stars start surrounding him.
How far did he move?
He just moved up, just upward, like, well, I would say he's probably 10 feet off the ground right now.
I've learned about taking attack rolls against him, but I would try. I think he's moving out of my threatened square.
You can try.
Clap him on the knee
Is he
with
just
that
gonna blast me
staff.
back?
It
Or?
blasts you back
Okay.
after movement speed.
So move me 3 squares back. I'm using that slight to my advantage to give distance too.
That's smart.
You're not dying. He's like,
Okay.
he's making sure not to make you bleed out.
Yeah, Gregorio's on the side, just like,
Yeah, so just like,
as long as he's breathing.
Okay, everything turns to night.
yeah, there's sparkly stars all over.
Do I feel
That
like
was his turn.
Do I feel any difference with the staff? Okay, because it's in night now.
You're not outside at
right.
night.
I didn't know if that made a difference.
It is your turn. He's sitting there just floating, and his eyes are just—he's still red too.
Mara.
So fire has hurt him. I'm gonna launch another chromatic orb at him, which isn't at disadvantage now because he's not shimmering anymore.
He's not shimmering.
Okay. Well, we're gonna roll the big die instead of the one that's been rolling once. And it still failed me pretty terribly. That's the 15 total.
Nope. Miss.
Okay. There's my action. And I'll leave it there for right now. Actually, he's above Tojus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to be in between him and Tojus. Like, I know he's not gonna attack Tojus, but it's like
Well, I'm on the opposite side of him.
I'll move. I'll move, but I mean, we don't have elevation, you know, so I'd be basically under his square.
Yeah, you've only got 15 foot of movement.
Why?
Because you used half of it to stand up.
That was last turn.
Was
before
that
I got,
last turn?
Yeah, before I got
Okay.
blasted up. This is another new turn. So I'd be technically
Thunder in.
under him. I mean, I don't know how you want me to position that, but
Under him.
Yeah, that's fine.
you know, I don't know what's coming next, but it'd be basically trying to shield my ally. You know, if anything's gonna happen. He's wanting us to practice strategies too and everything, so he's down,
So-
he's hurt.
He just goes, and all the stars and just bombard the battlefield. But you're underneath him, and it doesn't hit you. It hits everything. It doesn't hit this. So like, it would hit you, but he's making sure it doesn't hit you either.
Right.
Not gonna lie, I knew he probably wouldn't want to hurt you any more than you already hurt.
Right.
So it's kind of a duality thing. I'm protecting you, but I know it's gonna probably protect me too. You don't want to hit you by accident.
Now that is a cool trick.
And the knight goes, and he makes his red skin go away. Then he lands back on the floor. He's like, "You learn anything?"
I learned what I wanted to know now.
Make you get up off the floor with 1 hit point. Make both of you make wisdom checks.
Okay. Straight wisdom.
Well, you still have a D4. It's an ability.
Doesn't make a difference. 9.
They have a 20.
Yeah.
So this
They're
counts
actually both
as
in the same
I'm not a
area.
wise character.
this counts as 1 day of training for you, 2 days for you. Still have a lot to do, but that's a start. Sorry it has to be this way, but sometimes it's the only way to learn.
Yeah, we already practiced that a little bit with Jasper while you were gone.
Good show.
Hell yeah, that's awesome! Can I learn that shit?
Yeah, right?
I mean, that was pretty.
Only certain people can adapt to these moves, but I'm sure there's things for everybody. Elle's just sitting there, like, okay, and then she kind of just starts walking back, like, upstairs. After everyone got, like, the little anime fights.
Hell yeah.
That was really cool.
Yeah, he is a tough cracker. He's tough not to crack. I know, that was terrible, right? He's a tough cracker.
I mean, it would be.
Whoa.
he would be definitely like an
I'm sorry, if he was any
Oh,
weaker,
I'm
I would say, why is he called the Night King?
Yeah, I think he just showed why he's called the Night King. That was badass.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be you one day.
The Moon King.
Pulling down.
Only use a few of his abilities.
Yeah, I want to see him pull the moon into the earth and destroy everybody.
All right, guys, I'm sorry.
I call it Majora's attack.
The Moon is a type
No,
of
he only
meteor,
used a
right?
handful of his abilities because the
But that's what
Luminous Rage and Soul Blast are his. That has nothing to do with like him being anything that he is. That's just him. That's just him. Repulsor is a Fey thing.
It was completely by accident, but I felt pretty badass getting underneath him to dodge the.
That was a very
That
cool
was
visual.
awesome.
Like it's just
Yeah.
raining. It's not hitting him. It's just like.
I just picture you got the staff just ready to go.
And Toad just like, oh my god.
I imagine Halos is like, I'll protect you, and like folds Tojus over and uses him as a shield.
Interesting strategy.
That was the duality of it, because my character literally thought about that. It was like in both perspectives, like, okay, if I protect him, and I know character-wise he's not gonna, hurt Tojus anymore, if need be, you know what I'm saying? Because Tojus is already down and hurt. Like, technically under the square, so anything that comes down, which there's a night sky, gonna hit him to hit me, and like anything that's in Tojus' square.
Yeah, the only safe space was underneath him.
That's smart.
Okay.
And he said Pragmatana can do that, so
That's the whole point of the training is like figure out what he can do, figure out how to do stuff
Against
to
it.
counter it. Yeah.
So who's up for? Well, I mean, I don't have to sleep. I suppose you guys do. Maybe you don't.
Oh yes, I do. I know. I thought that'd be one of the benefits of being undead.
Yeah, I was quite surprised that you were in the dream world.
I get tired too, apparently. That exhaustion thing was real close.
Good to know.
So do you guys turn in or do you do anything?
Oh, I'm gonna turn in. I'm at 9 HP right now.
I have 1 HP, so I'm also turning in.
I
And I
would.
learned a lot of shit.
I would totally be picking this guy's brain.
Okay, we can do that.
I'm gonna try and start brewing some real good wine.
Okay. Remember, you can't taste.
Yeah, so would that give me dislike?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Son of a hooker.
your whole brewing thing is just gone to
Why
shit.
don't you brew it in blood?
Ooh.
Can I-
Blood wine is actually a
It's a thing.
real drink.
Yeah.
It's not made with blood technically, but
I mean,
you can use the
it's not going to be the same, so it's still going to be a learning experience if you decide to do that. Is your character smart enough to do that? 1, 2.
He's got an intelligence of 14.
I thought you said he was intelligent 2. Make an intelligence check.
2, yeah.
Regular.
That's a crit.
It is.
That's 20 right there. He's like, oh, I can't taste anything but blood.
Bloody tastes so good.
Almost like water.
So make just a straight roll now.
Okay. That's a 9.
Something's not quite right.
If you want me to
Coagulated.
do a check for the brewer's kit.
What I was having you do. I thought you were doing.
That I looked it up. That gives intelligence plus my proficiency mod.
So
when I
what's
roll that?
the roll then? Is of a 9.
That would be a 14.
Serviceable. Not
We're off to a good start.
not quite where Linnell's been sitting you.
Not where you want it, but
yeah,
it's getting
we're
there.
working on it.
I wish. Could I?
I can't do anything with these.
You see her just like trying to say something and then stopping and thinking. Like that's what she's doing right now while you're doing the brewer's kit.
So, I think I might be thinking along the same lines as you.
Yeah?
I was wondering if I could try your blood, but I feel like it would burn me.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking at all.
Oh, wow, I'm so sorry. That's presumptuous of me.
No, what I'm thinking is. Oh, maybe it's too much. I don't have all my powers. I like my powers. They helped.
Right?
Right. But I don't know if I'm gonna go back, or I want to stay here. Do I want to be immortal? But the vampire thing is cool.
Right?
But that's a heavy choice because I don't think I can flip flop. It's one immortality for the other one.
Plus, if you become a vampire, I'm pretty sure you
Oh, hello.
kill him. I was totally standing right here the whole time.
No, I tried to ask Amy where her room would be in on.
Oh yeah, she the same place as you guys were sleeping before.
I would take a bath.
Marina's here too, by the way, even though she said nothing.
Oh, I assume.
Marina's still.
And Emma's like right there, just watching.
We weren't accounting for Brit. I'm shit.
Or have to do something. Well, as far as you know, anyway.
Would that have used one of my blood that I had in the wineskin? Or the
Did
water
you
skin?
use that for that?
I would assume so, unless somebody volunteered their blood, which I didn't have. And I don't think I can use my blood.
There was probably a good amount of it oozing out of my face.
Come on, DM, you gotta role play like 20 characters at the same time.
Yeah,
You gotta
right.
remind us Marine's there.
I'll just walk over to Toe, just 1 second, please. Oh, thank you so much.
I'm gonna laugh because that might burn you.
Divine blood.
Hey, you said it was serviceable. Maybe it's just because your blood's too nice.
What do you think?
I think that Lady Esme, who changed me, said that only certain people have the, like the Night King said, they have the proficiency to do so. So it would be a difficult choice regardless, but if you go see her, perhaps she could tell you if you've got the something within you.
Well, if I stop being immortal, I can die.
Yeah.
But
If you become a vampire, you can also die. And also from the powers that you use, which might be a problem.
yeah, does that? I'm confused.
Me too.
So you're talking to the Night King? Where are you talking to him at?
I mean, I would be just.
Out on the crazy porch?
Yeah, we'd just be kicking it out on the porch swings, just talking, chatting about the astral sea and chaos and destiny and how they all intermingle.
Oh, you guys have a very long
Yeah.
fucking.
So I'd be like, so do you
just
know
staring
about
up
the
at the-
the whispers? Do you know anything about that?
As in.
So I hear whispers once in a while. I don't know if this is something that anybody else has ever heard, but
I would say anything like that is never an accident.
I was always curious about it. But
They're not hanging up the phone.
Yeah, they seem to always be there, but I don't know. It seems like it's all in the giant grand scheme of chaos.
I assume that your life has changed much in just small amount of time that you've known these folks.
Oh yes, just in the short few days that I've been here, it's been quite interesting.
It looks like chaos, right? But it's balanced.
But it's always balanced.
I mean, look at this situation. Calm, getting everything adjusted, teaching. Eventually, Progmatana will be put in its place again.
But at the same time, he's right there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. or over there. Where? Who knows?
Yeah, where am I? Actually, I'm not.
Oh, no, he's over there. I found him.
I'm busy right now, so if you could mind not using my name for a minute.
Yep, I'm good.
I'm not busy.
A good way to get him to show the fuck up again.
So yeah, we have
Hello!
a really
Would you like
good
more people
bond.
to die? He has more top-ranking henchmen.
Those are dangerous.
Cards? So yeah, I carry on about it and try to learn what I can
Make an
from it.
intelligence check.
Intelligence? Oof.
Or wisdom.
Like that none of us are very good with intelligence.
Actually, intelligence is better.
All right.
Yeah. 9.
You feel like you smoked a little too much, and he's, you're.
Wait, we were smoking?
No. It's just like when you get too high and somebody starts talking about stuff, and it's just like, what are you saying?
Wait, why were you talking about that? What?
It's like, hold on, what are you talking
Because he like
I thought we were back here, but
he starts going off on a tangent, and you're just like, oh yeah.
I'm gone. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I got you. No, not at all. Okay.
Okay.
So take a bath, and I lay down for the night.
Yeah, I'm sleeping for the night. I'm tuckered.
Yeah. Yeah, you got thrashed kind of hard.
Yep, that sucks.
Tojus.
Tojus is a huge, heavy fellow. And like the coolest thing is when like you turn on your things, you actually heard them like rev up. Like when he's holding you, he's like, sssss. Like you heard him like it's a car that you're pushing the gas, but it's not going anywhere.
That's so cool.
Got it in neutral.
You gotta put it in drive. Oh, I'm sorry.
He's like, let me put that in reverse for you.
There goes your transmission.
Shit.
Knew something was smoking.
What's up?
Rubber smell.
Do I get a full night's rest?
Yep.
Cool.
Ooh.
That rubber smell is the.
Remember, you use another blood.
Yep. Down to 7. 25%. So once I hit 3, that's when things start going all.
Linnell was like talking to you. You fell asleep. Like you're like this. He's just like, so what about this? And so what about that? And you're like, but remember, you fall like asleep.
Yeah, I would
just completely disconnect.
I would talk to her up until the
Yeah.
point where I like did feel like I was getting very, very tired, and then I would just be like, I think I'm going to hit the hay now, and then just. It's like, this is one benefit of being a vampire.
Shit, how many days are we in on this?
5, 10, 15, 20. It hasn't been. It's been like 2 days or something. It has not. It seemed like it's been a long time.
I thought it was like
This is
week.
the end of the first day we got back to 8.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. One of those things where, like, a week takes 10 sessions, but, like, or whatever takes 1
what
second
have we
takes
been doing
3
this whole time?
sessions.
Yep.
But 1 month takes. You know what I mean?
Well, no, because she healed somebody, and then she had to
me.
wait
Now
3
use
days.
both her hands.
Yeah.
She healed somebody. She has to wait to do it again for 3 days. But she hasn't time skipped
Amy
that.
healed you.
Yeah.
It doesn't take her 3 days to do the healing. She can
Takes
heal
7
it and
hours.
and then 3
But
days
then
later
3 days to do
to
it
recharge
again.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought she did it again after that.
No.
Oh, okay. My bad. That's where I was thinking.
When I wake up, I'll drink the last 3 of my blood in the water skin. Get back to full.
Linnell's still there. Linnell just like watched you sleep.
Good morning.
Can I have some?
Oh,
Oh, but you need it.
if there's like a little drop left, I'd be like, you could taste it. I took all that I needed. It's very good blood.
Irony.
Yes.
Clip it. No.
I can do it right now.
I'm just gonna put that.
Oh,
Throat shot.
yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could take that many shots to my throat.
You just took your first one.
It was irony, huh? Didn't taste like a copper penny.
That's how you know
I
it's the
did
good
not
shit.
hear that.
Oh, there is no shit.
So, actually, the exhaustion starts to fade for the people who had exhaustion. It just takes longer for the exhaustion to fade.
Hey.
But you don't know if there's any other ill effects. So we still have. I'm gonna write down, make sure we have, so we don't forget.
Hannah,
Hannah's affected.
Marin,
Jasper.
Jasper.
um,
Jasper would be at
Who?
1.
Hannah? Who? Jasper?
Hannah, Marin, Jasper, Archimedes.
Archimedes doesn't have the. He has exhaustion, but he doesn't.
Whisper's got a
Yeah.
whole other.
He doesn't have the black
and
shit.
Whisper
Whispers
something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Hannah, Jasper, Marin.
I think Emma was cured.
Emma's cured. Tola didn't have it.
We're all done.
Archimedes is normal
Yeah.
exhaustion. And whatever's going on with
Just those three.
Yeah, because I think there was just 4 of their group, right?
Yeah.
Actually, when I wake up, are Linnell's
three.
hands any different? Or are they still all?
They look like it's kind of fading off. Hey, look, it's like I have gloves.
I mean, technically Grimly was there, but
You know, that makes
Yeah,
me
but we
think of
don't
how.
know.
You don't know what
we don't
happened
know.
to you. Grimly could be stuck in a tree somewhere. Grimly could be dead, but you don't feel the tether break, so.
Well, I guess Grimly can't be dead.
Next I see Linnell, I'd be like, you know, Linnell,
She comes downstairs when everyone's coming downstairs. She skips.
to get rid of all that stuff on your
Walk down with
hands.
her.
Have you tried doing something similar to what did to pull it out and just?
Wouldn't it just go onto the other hand?
Well, no, you don't have to touch it. Just like turn your hands into like little,
Maybe you could just go and
Like-
throw it into the
like
into,
stove
sea.
burners. Like you burn it off of your hands.
Okay.
Well, have you tried spitting in your hands?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she did that.
She burned her hand.
I'm gonna get behind her.
And she like goes outside and throws it, and you see like this black just go.
Oh.
It'll be fine.
Wherever it
It's already
lands,
dead, right?
wherever it lands, I'm gonna try a firebolt in it just in case it's alive.
It went fucking.
Gone.
Yeah, it's,
That whale's gonna come back.
I was gonna say we're gonna be fighting that later.
Floating through the sky when we come back here.
you bitch, what's up?
Turn into street sharks.
Give it the ability to talk.
Hey, my hands are free,
See, I told you it would.
so I can yank somebody else if they need it.
Whoa! I mean,
I don't think.
She just looks confused, like what? She's looking around at everybody who's like, Jasper's like,
look at those guys over there.
Cobalt just red in the face, and you're just not saying anything.
I think Jasper needs a yanking.
She's like, he goes over to him.
He wasn't afflicted like we were.
No, he wasn't. She. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't yank you today. Well, at least with this hand. Well, that's all right. You did your best. I feel great.
Sounds like she's a switch hitter.
So she's gonna go.
I think you and Quill would get along.
She's gonna go to Hannah.
Hannah, yeah.
Hannah's. She has to put. She puts her hand like right on her chest. She's kind of like, okay.
You're about to get yanked off.
Pulls it out. Oh, I do feel a lot better. See? Goes outside.
Yep, that
There's another one.
Yeah,
There's just gonna be a whale walking on the shore. He's like, I'm getting orca.
We're gonna have 2 epilogues. The first one is gonna be fighting the demonic sea creatures that come from this. The second one will be going to find whatever that Fae thing is.
Well, she tried Jasper. She tried Marin. Does to Marin. Marin is just like Marin just opens her thing and just.
Oh my!
You know, when
Amy is just like,
I agree.
we should have probably put that in something.
Oh, you have vials, yes?
There's no way of catching that. It's gone.
I didn't mean that one. The next one.
Is there a next one?
I think so.
You ever seen Hancock in the trailer? Where, when he's getting his,
Yeah. It blows a hole in
Yeah,
the
yeah. I think it would be like that.
He holds up the vial.
Oh, that didn't work.
So I do. Night King is like, so I have some training I think I also want to do with the Archimedes there. But what should we do about Whisper?
That's
I'm not sure there.
Can I do a
I
medicine?
can try to yank her off too. I have enough yanking for one day, but we'll see.
I'm gonna do a medicine check to see if her condition.
Okay.
Eyebrow humor.
Linnell doesn't know what you're talking. She's like, what?
18.
She looks the same when she talks. She looks very sad.
Hang in there, champ. We'll get you speaking again.
Like I said, I have a friend. We can try the yank. Or maybe trying to burn, but we don't want our... I would not... She won't quite die. She would return.
Sounds safer.
Guess we just leave it up to her and what she would like.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna try to telepathically talk to her. Does anything seem safer? I mean, she could like nod her head, or
What do you say?
I say, would it seem safer to try and burn it away? Inconclusive.
Night King still here?
Yeah, you just talked.
Maybe you could
Okay.
do a reading?
I could try and do a reading. We could.
Oh, I always love readings.
Night King, maybe you should make the call on that though, because it's your conscript. On what you feel is best if she's not sure.
Destiny and chaos might be the ones that we need the answers for.
I can say this: the burning thing kinda hurts.
It looked like it.
Yeah, your skin's still darker. Plus, you just got body slammed in the ground.
Just got fucked up by the Night King.
Roll that. You look good.
Yeah.
Do I still have the burns from the holy water too?
Yeah, but you were just this. You look like a tiger.
You're an amalgamation
Tiger
of
shark, not a
scars.
tiger elephant.
I'm just afraid of what. I don't know if Elle can help. I'm afraid of the contract of what this other friend of mine would want. I don't want to
What would
exchange
this-
Whisper for this.
So they would try and.
Perhaps. Or one of you. Or something else even worse. Or maybe they'd want a balloon. I don't know.
Kind of just all over the place.
Did he just say a balloon?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just double checked.
Well, if they want a balloon, that would be really easy to get. Just say.
Well, knowing our luck, it probably wouldn't be a balloon.
Yeah, you probably.
So I just would leave that to you if you would like me to try that.
Any of the stuff that we gave in the nightmare that we were dealing with, do we have that back in our inventory?
Anything you use is with you.
Okay. Maybe they'd want this. I pull out the gold soul.
The what?
The gold soul, the finger, the foam finger.
That would be way
weirder
too
things
simple,
have
wouldn't
happened.
it?
I hand it to Linnell. You seem like you'd appreciate it more than me. Thank you for pulling that black.
That's gonna be
Tower
her new
thing out of
spell
me.
focus. She's gonna be like,
That's what
Finger
I want.
gun.
Hey, that's what I want an artificer to use now. Just.
shotgun. Oh, that was a very good shotgun.
Yeah, as a thank you to what you've done for me, at
There
least
should
it's
be a little
something
slide
for
that
you.
you can get.
I'm just having fun. Do you think I should lose my immortality to become immortal again? You have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
She was thinking about vampirism.
Sounds like a terrible idea with your skill set.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
but I also don't know if I want to continue being immortal like that.
Well, you could always just become mortal and keep your skill set,
No, I'd lose it.
then maybe find another path.
Well, I mean, look at all the incredible things that Halos and Tojus can do, and they're mortal. You could learn that stuff.
And possibly be better.
She's like biting her finger, the foam finger in. I won't be able to spit on anything anymore.
I mean, you
could.
can.
Just be
Just,
rude.
yeah. It wouldn't have the same effect.
You can't just be rude.
I like that the fact that it gives you magical properties is like, well, I guess it's not rude.
It's for your benefit at that point.
I don't know, man. If somebody just spits in your face, like, this is gonna make you see real good. Socks a loogie.
But if it's true,
Yeah, I guess it would make it better.
you just be like, oh.
Because Whisper's the only one not accounted for now.
That's the problem.
We can't leave her behind. She's like a little sister.
Wait, so this is a different issue.
Yeah, Whisper is like a Whisper is like connected. She doesn't have. It's like not like she has an illness. Like she has a connection. It's like because like she's like the static. Like somebody took her cord and plugged it into another slot.
What if we could just swap it?
I'm gonna use Divine Sense and see if I can get anything good, evil, Halo. Let's
Hey, go ahead. Oh yeah, that's right. That's just the thing. You definitely feel like there's an evil force being channeled through her. You can feel like there's like a line, like she is the phone, and like she is connected to her Ethernet. She's an Ethernet port, and she's in the wall, and AT&T is evil. Sponsor us.
This may be a bad idea, but Amy,
Yes.
you could do the whole Halo thing, and then just, you know, when I came back, it kind of reset things.
It may just reconnect.
And I would hate to put it. It hurt a lot.
She just looks. Whisper looks miserable.
You guys see
And
like
Archimedes is just trying to console her as best as he can.
you see Mara dealing the cards out and trying to
She asks
do her
him
own
next
reading.
confused. He's like, "Whoa."
And she reads the cards, and it seems like a strange coincidence that these cards show up. Though I think it might.
And Jasper picks one up and looks at it. Lady!
Well, we'll have to look at it later. There's no.
Oh, the High Priestess.
High Priestess.
He was covering it. Lady!
It's a lady person.
What does this mean? Does this mean good luck? Food? Sex? What does this mean? I gotta go to church? I don't get it.
Both of those sound like they fall under good luck.
Is that the way you pulled it?
I pulled it like this, and he's just like,
Yeah, he pulled it right side up.
Okay, right side up.
Lady! She's reading. Does that mean anything?
Maybe it means you'll get smarter.
It would seem that you're on the right path.
Me? Or Whisper?
You.
Sweet, hell yeah, I know I am.
I am gonna blow through a 3rd level spell slot and cast Remove Curse on Whisper.
Roll charisma.
Charisma check. Charisma
I'm an
save.
emboldening boss you.
Charisma check.
Oh.
What is it? Is it anything good?
In total, it's a 15.
15 was what you needed.
That D4 made the difference.
You're like, you can do it, friend. And like, you know, you hear like her disconnect from the internet. Like this loud scream, like this fucking weird, nasty scream comes out of her mouth, and then she's like, "Oh, yo, thank you very much.
Huzzah!
How did you do that?"
Well, when we determined that it's a different effect that the rest of us had, this is what I tried on us. And it didn't work, so I thought maybe it would work on you.
You hear, everyone hears, "Well, son of a bitch." Everyone hears that.
Tojus is just cautiously courageous.
Well, that was my phone.
Yeah, well, she was our phone first.
Oh.
Fair enough. just stop hearing him.
Very logic.
Well, the cards were right at that time, I guess, because it suggested
Archimedes and
that
Whisper,
she
they
not
just, they
stick
just like,
around.
she kisses him. He goes,
Does he blush?
He just
Does he
yeah,
blush?
he does, and he just freezes.
Does it just look like his cheeks heat up? Little fucking metal Pikachu over here.
Ting tong, ting tong.
Holy
Those who
heck, I
knows.
see him now.
Who knows
That thing is
where
like,
we
hey,
should
let
go
me draw one of those cards. Maybe it's a
You-
good thing that we all did. I just
Baby?
like it. You know.
Go
So
for it.
unconcerned with the fact that Whisper is just like, oh, I'm better.
Oh.
Hold on. If it's death, that can actually be a good card.
It can be.
Oh.
What is
Wait,
it?
what is it?
That is the
Devil.
The devil.
That could be a good
that
thing.
doesn't always.
It was an upright devil.
Well,
I don't think that's good.
this is
Yeah.
Progmatana, I'm assuming.
It very well could be. I can't even find that in
Look
the
at
book.
that. You guys are getting to see some D&D, learn a little bit of tarot.
Yeah, yeah, we learn a little bit of things every so often. Yeah.
That doesn't hold me on thing, dude.
Man, Adam in this picture is hung.
That
Holy shit, he is, isn't he?
Big
Bam.
bulge.
Don't show it to the camera.
First man for real.
They didn't make cod pieces back then. That's so natural.
Yeah.
Temptation or enslavement to an ideal. Misdirected passion is indicated here.
Now, but the person who drew the card, or it's back to Progmatana, so the
It
Night
would be
King
the
is.
person that drew the card, such as a dead-end affair or becoming trapped by ambition. Perhaps investing energy or money in the wrong person or project for the short-term gain.
You just make another evil NPC for us with your freaking card.
I didn't do shit. He drew a fucking card.
These guys.
So it would seem that
Am I on the wrong path with all of you? Does not feel that way.
But did not specify with us, so it maybe just take a look at all of the endeavors you're in undertaking.
Tell you what,
perhaps in the way that we are going about it.
the number 3 is a very spiritual number. Shuffle those for me, if you would.
Very well. Perhaps we should shuffle them 3 times.
Didn't know you were spiritualistic.
This is not well known amongst mortality, but the idea for that particular thing came from us.
Oh.
Not only that, but aren't there all sorts of spirits in the Fae?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm kind of just guessing here, but don't you hear about like wood spirits or God knows whatever?
I don't know.
Right, so-
Oh yes, I've heard of nymphs before.
What are they spirits of?
Like,
Sexy wood spirits.
We're really getting in depth on these premonitions and
Yeah.
so how about we do past, present, future?
seems fair to me.
Let's see if it's accurate about my past. It's pretty, well, geez.
That's a very recent past.
Seems that card keeps coming to haunt you. Perhaps
say.
it was the wrong past in
What are the odds?
the wrong path in the past.
I feel like you did a magic
That
trick
might
where the
be-
card's on the top.
That might be what's
All
reflected
three of
in your
them are the
card now
devils?
is You were misguided in the past, made some potential bad decisions, and you're making amends for those now.
My present with you all. Look, daggers. Yeah, swords, that's cool. Right? That has to be good.
7 swords.
Upside down.
Is it upside down?
Yep,
Yeah,
upside down.
7 swords upside down.
But how would you use them?
Well, these crazy
Chains.
Oh. Like attach. Or maybe you could like put some elbow guards so when you go to slash, you could
On
like
your
that.
legs?
Yeah.
Come on.
We need to start making armor.
Oh, hey, when this is all over, maybe we should open our own, like, shop or something.
You got it.
Would you be able to work a shop without fighting?
Well, maybe that's how you get a discount.
Exactly. Oh, he's good.
You would
He's
think
being a
that
good
this would
businessman.
be good, but it seems to only magnify the upright position, which would indicate that somebody close to you might be out to deceive you.
Well, I have been talking to people about taking down Progmatana. And some of them may...
May not be all truthful as you think.
It may be the other Fey Lords that you said there was issues with that he could be recruiting too.
So be careful.
He looks at Al. Al's still here. He looks at Al. Al just looks at him. They don't say anything for a minute, and then he just goes back.
Oh,
Now that I know that, maybe that card has changed for my future. But now, spit on my hand.
Or maybe it's just better left unturned.
Destiny.
Chaos.
Leave it to chaos, yes.
Destiny.
Destiny may be kind of forward.
It is your choice, after all.
I'd like to think we shape it in our own ways.
You know, let's mess with the DM. Let one of us take a look at it, write it down, and then save it for later.
Remember which way it's facing. The penis card.
Kind of.
Just write it down.
I'll put it in the
don't let me look.
player chat.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave it that way. Because I like working with you all, but now that has given me some insight on what I must do in the future. Al, I trust you. Anything? I wrote it down.
I'm just gonna send it to
We
him.
must be careful. Thank you, that was very enlightening.
I do. I mean, I think you all helped me far more than I could ever repay. So I will do everything in my power to help you all. I feel totally in your debt.
That was the issue I was having earlier.
That's weird.
Right?
I mean, let's not dwell too much on the future. I mean, we are in the here and now.
And whispers all good and well.
Thank you much for that. I do owe you.
We have 11 days.
It is only Jasper we are waiting for to get him all up
Oh yeah,
and
Jasper's
going.
not fixed, is he? Because Jasper, you couldn't fix him.
Well, he's only got one exhaustion now, too.
You don't know if there's any other things
Yeah,
to
but
that.
there's
he-
weird.
We don't know
art
what's
stuff.
going on, but we
I think
just
I'm
know.
fit as a fiddle, guys. Honestly,
He seems
You
quite
might think that,
all right.
but that stuff can really dig deep.
make a persuasion check.
Never hurts to be overcautious.
Not going to lie.
Oh, buddy. Persuasion, you say? 26.
I can't argue with an elephant.
Russian.
Yeah, we never forget.
I'm going Russian now.
I remember quite well. I was like,
That's just what he's going for.
I changed it up. It's Russian now.
But I do believe we have more training.
Baba
to
Yaga
undertake.
is Russian, like, in origin, I think.
Ah, yeah. Oh, I love
so.
training.
Isn't Baba Yaga, like, originally a Russian myth?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I wasn't certain on that one.
So hey, I almost called it Progmatana. So hey, Archimedes, would you like to spar? Yes. He just stands up, like all like chest out.
Who's asking?
He is
Night King.
like it's always the Night King.
Oh.
I'm sorry that my voices aren't super cool like Matt Mercer's and I can't do all sorts of weird like,
No.
like I'm sorry I didn't do that.
What the fuck was that?
that is a come back later.
Oh, I got all these moves. You want them? That was how I made. That's actually how I made fun of King Kai before I did. That's what I did. I know Steel Bomb Tail King. Which one you like?
Why does he sound like he's from?
That's the South guy.
Remember the powder merchant? That's your fucking powder merchant right there.
He's
Okay.
40 still.
He's still
But
short.
he's not tiny.
Yeah.
so it takes him back to
I don't know about you guys, but I want to see this.
you. Yeah, who is it? Who?
Sure.
I'm going.
Okay.
We don't have a whole lot of time, so it's getting ingrained in our brains now.
Is there more to learn here? She's looking at Night King.
There's always a lot to learn. As you've shown me.
Do we need the battle cam for this one then, or are you gonna?
No, I'm gonna find it. You guys get down there. I mean, you can fight Jeremy both again if you want.
Not today.
So Night King gets into a fighting stance, which what he didn't do for you. He was just like, "Fuck you guys." And you see the Archimedes like has at least some knack with like hand-to-hand combat, fists, like jumps up, kicks and stuff like that. And he knows he's like whispers here, like going like, "Yay!" like cheering him on.
He's showing off.
Yeah,
now.
Archimedes has levels in Monk now. He's key blasting shit.
He does the same combo that the Night King did on you.
Actually, did you mention that at the very end you see like him like charge up energy, like throw it at me, catches it. Now that is the start. I didn't get tired when I did that. Yeah.
Progress.
Energy control escape.
But why can't I do this?
Because you're amazing.
I was like, yes, you are. You are amazing.
I think I'm the only one who caught that.
What's that?
No idea.
My pun.
Oh.
I said energy control is key.
Oh.
Like a monk.
I can't even say boo. That was a good one.
The Night King's like, you know what?
Spirit ball.
Anybody else want to train with anything or anyone?
Well,
I would like to go hunting.
Remember last time you went hunting? Well, that wasn't Greg. Well, no, yeah, it was.
Mara would like to
don't
train with
intend-
Jasper.
You gonna train with Jasper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's like, oh yeah, you use magic or weapons?
I prefer magic.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna see if I still got it.
I'm
got
really, I'm really gonna focus on this because it's the first time we've seen her in combat.
Which it's he's still much higher level than you, right? Because you're level 7.
yep.
But he leveled up the same time I did.
Yeah, he
so.
did. So, so roll just flat.
Disadvantage? Oh,
Yeah.
flat?
Yeah, no, sorry, disadvantage. You're right.
Okay.
Ow! My penis.
Ooh, that almost came really good. Wait, what is this for? Like just a regular rolls?
Wow, two the same number.
So keep track of what you're rolling.
How many am I
You're
rolling?
rolling so shitty.
4?
I think we both are, so it's okay.
Mara's gonna take him down.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay,
First one,
15.
7.
Okay, so he just starts off like coming in on you hard. He's
Okay.
like, holy shit, fuck.
No.
Second number,
1.
3.
Whoa.
So, like-
Oh my god.
You trip him up a little bit, but he still gets in there and like gets you real good.
Okay.
Third,
10.
4. So he gets arrogant, and then you hit him with a spell. Or what do you hit him with?
Chaos Orb.
Okay, so you see you
Fucking roll.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so
And then
good spell.
It is.
last one,
15.
7.
Wow.
So, well, he's still stronger than you. You surprise him,
Okay.
and he's like, "Man, you guys are teaching me a lot. That was badass." You see his sword like wraps back up when he puts it away. And he pulls it out and unwraps.
Love that sword.
Ah, well,
That was a very good duel. I very much appreciate it.
Is it bad that it makes me think of Ichigo's sword?
Ooh,
it's not
can I add something to this?
sure.
Cast Chaos or roll a d20.
If I make him,
If it, oh
Yeah.
well, yeah, it's up to you, I guess. I was like, oh,
nope. You
okay.
go.
Okay.
That'd been
Wait, you
hilarious.
rolled to see if I have to roll? Okay.
That'd
I
be,
do stuff like that all the time. I'll just be like,
Roll to see if you rolled to roll
that'd
the
been
roll.
hilarious. And just like on that fourth one, he just turns to a potted plant.
You confused your enemy.
It must be some sort of
I would have
jutsu.
been casting spells the entire time, but
Yeah, you were casting. You were casting spells at him.
not all of them were sorcery. So
And like he's very fierce. Like when you fight, like even in training, like he just comes at you with that sword. Like, oh shit, what's your max hit points?
58.
Yeah. So he probably cuts you in half at least.
Oh yeah,
For sure.
For sure.
I heard that and I was like, damn, he's dead. Like,
Shink! Get back up.
I'm having more revivifies.
You got 1 more HP than me, I'm jealous.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything?
I'd imagine
Train
we
with
would go
anybody?
through our training with the Night King. We still have 5 more days left.
I need to go
Well,
get some blood.
I have 5, you 6.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go outside and get blood?
I need blood.
Okay. Make a survival check at advantage because you're hunting for blood. And you know what blood is.
All right.
And I'm sure you could probably smell it.
Let's see. What is mine?
How many days has it been?
It's not very good.
Been
The cave?
Ooh, that's a 23.
Like You guys almost
It's been like 3.
something like that.
3 or 4? Okay, 3.
You find, actually, you got 23. You found that deer that ran away from you.
Oh,
Doesn't know you're there.
this deer is fast though.
You're so fat.
You don't gotta drain it dry.
All right. So in order to do this, I have to do a grapple check, and then I bite, right?
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, because I want to do this, but I can fill up my blood skin. My blood skin. Yeah.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. What do you want to do?
He's trying to fill up a pouch of
understand.
blood.
I'm gonna have to take this thing
How
down.
do you, yeah.
You have to kill it?
That seems like it's not a good idea.
I don't know how else
You
you
can always
fill
just
up a
drink
pouch.
Drink.
That's true.
Just wound it and put it right next
Or
to it.
once you puncture, you might be able to just.
Yeah,
You
let's give it a
grapple it
go.
long
What's the
enough.
grapple check?
Athletics.
Athletics versus his acrobatics or his athletics.
Athletics is not bad. Let's give it a go. Do I get anything since I'm sneaking up on it?
Yeah, I'd say advantage because he doesn't see you.
It's the exact same thing
It's
as
the
Ned.
exact same number.
Yeah.
17 total.
28.
God damn it! I knew this thing was gonna have crazy athletics.
And
there.
it fucking like fucking
Forgot the bear traps.
and it.
How fast can it move?
You don't know how fast are you?
60.
Okay.
I'm gonna chase after it.
You're sprinting, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, you're.
It can outrun.
I'm curious.
Hang on,
'cause I
it
feel
can
like
outrun
it's gonna outrun me.
Grimly. So,
Yeah, but you guys rolled shitty. Remember?
to keeping up with it, I
And
was
you started
able
away
to
from it.
steep it. I was keeping up with it for so long, and then I lost it. Yeah, because I rolled shitty. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
but
point.
if he took his action to dash too, that's 120.
I'm also. Well, no, you are a rogue, but do you have?
No, not yet. I'm only level 1.
You don't have the bonus action dash.
No, he doesn't have cutting action yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Might be a wise next level.
That's,
Oh, hey, I forgot. I got one of my charges back for my ice beams. We slept out in the cold and it was under 60.
When did you sleep down? Oh, in the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we slept inside.
But in the area that we were,
Speed is 50 feet.
he's still under 60.
Well,
So it's sprinting.
And
you're
he's
catching up to it.
outrunning it.
You're right next to it. And it
I'm gonna get in front of it with the extra movement I have to stop it.
We all just hear like, what was that?
You're trying to grapple it again?
You know what? I'm just gonna attack it if I can.
It's gonna take it down.
Doesn't it have those weird antlers?
Yeah, it does have weird antlers. Big shiny antlers. Its antlers are shiny.
They're shiny, eh? Ah,
It humps you.
what?
What are you
That would
doing?
make a grapple
I'm
check
gonna
a
try
lot
to
easier.
attack it.
Okay.
Wrong horn,
It
wrong
really
horn.
would. An uncontested grapple
Just turn
check.
around,
That would be.
gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
Wait, what are you doing?
I don't know anymore.
Are you just you're attacking it with what?
I'm attacking it with first the blade of Bercellus.
So you make the blood all black and dark.
No, just regular attack with it.
Okay.
So it's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to try and attack with the Celeste Sword, but that's only a 6.
Armor class 13.
Oh shit, son! I don't get my.
On the first one, you would.
Nope. Not
Oh yeah, you're not
Yeah.
advanced. He
Oh
knows.
wait, it also has a d6 of cold damage.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
28 damage as I just.
Yeah. 28 damage. It looks real hurt. It's going to.
I'm very sorry, but I need this, and I don't want to hit a person.
What is it gonna do?
Little do you know it's a druid.
I feel so bad.
Hyper beam.
I just be like, all right, we're done here.
It does like a whirr, like do the horn. The horns come down. Poof, shoot a beam at you. Radiant beam.
Ring of mist. And just. Oh my! Oh, this forest is very deadly.
And then it starts to hurt like gallop away.
Oh yeah, you used your reaction.
I didn't know it. That's not a reaction, I don't think.
For the mist, I
To
think it
use
is.
the mist?
You have to use your reaction to use it. Like,
Oh, never mind. Okay, then yeah, I did use my reaction. So if it only moves 50 feet away, though, I'm just gonna
yeah,
use my
it moves
movement
it-
to catch up to it and attack it again.
And this looks like, leave me alone, dude.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just trying to get
Gregorio
I just need
is
to
no good
bleed
for
you
hunting.
dry.
He feels bad when he attacks stuff. The first one is a well, if it's
You're gonna hit on
Yeah, I
no
hit
matter
on-
You
what.
could have just drank from it.
He tried.
Well, but the thing is, I need to fill the skin. I'm already at full blood points.
Yeah, you could, like what he said.
He tried.
Yeah, he tried to grapple it, he failed.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you?
Try to grapple it again?
My grapple, I don't think is gonna beat it.
Well, you already stabbed it. What did
yeah,
you do?
too late. So I did another 2 strikes on it, which would be
Ooh. Gonna be dead.
33 points of damage.
You see it and just collapse on the ground, and then you see like some kind of essence go leave it.
Oh.
Well, nothing to worry about now, and I'm gonna fill up my blood skin, and no, I'm nervous to bring this back to the.
Shame in
I did
being a
say-
vampire.
I would say, I would have told everybody I was going hunting before I
I
left.
don't know what that was.
So
We'll
yeah, I'm going
figure it out
to,
later.
Write down that it's blood from that, by the way.
This would be so weird. Would
It's
I
like
get the full
unicorn
4
blood.
charges out?
Weird
fill it up.
gradient, moose
Okay.
blood.
Elk?
Divine deer blood.
Silver blood of. That was a radiant creature too.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yep, real curious about how that's gonna go. We'll see.
Just don't let Amy.
And then once I fill up the blood skin, I'd just kind of stop next to it and I'd give a little prayer and just kind of an apology.
It looks devoid of life.
How do you not
The antlers
burst
are
in
not
the
lit up.
flames? A vampire praying?
He's
He's a cleric.
I do that.
I mean,
And he's a divine sorcerer.
before Dracula became Dracula, he was part of the church.
The real Dracula?
I just stuck with it.
Okay.
Plus, as I already forgot his name, he'd say, "Don't worry about it. It's fine." Raphael or whatever. See, he wouldn't care if I forgot his name. It's cool.
So you go back to the house, and
Yeah.
Hannah's outside. He's like, did something happen?
I went hunting.
Oh.
Stops and looks at you. You're like, her, make an insight check.
God damn it! I went the wrong way.
He's like, oh shit.
I don't like this. That is a 16.
You put together that was some kind of sacred thing for her. She has this look on her face like, what do I do?
Hannah, I feel that I've slighted you somehow, and I did not intend to. If there's anything I can do to make it right, let me know. You are a very good ally.
She's going to.
Blast the fuck out.
Every time you go hunting, you piss somebody
Oh
off.
shit! Did I just go find a regular goddamn animal to get some blood from?
You know, you're like in Amy's little thing that's probably not normal.
Yeah, that's true. It has to be so complicated.
Be a normal fucking forest, right?
I'll go.
It's a normal forest.
70 degrees in the middle of the north.
I'm gonna go a day away so I can find a regular goddamn elk.
The DM size and it's fucking A.
All right, guys. It looks like Gregorio is off on a
that's
on
a nice
journey.
That guy makes deals with the Fae. You're making deals with her. He basically deals with the devil. Maybe you should have drawn.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Yes, and I can do it at advantage since I see it. good thing I had advantage.
Well, if it's if somebody's attacking you, does that count?
It says advantage on dex against effects while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
You can't see. You don't know what she's doing.
Well, I can see her attack.
I would say make another insight check because you don't realize.
I think I'd be pretty prepared for her to attack me after that.
Maybe.
The first insight was that's a 15 again.
Okay, yeah. Okay. What did you get to save?
I got an 18, which I don't think is good enough for her.
Oh.
I have a backup character.
Who would have thought slaying a holy deer?
It's holy.
It is now. You stabbed the hell out of it.
Well, it's the same thing she turned into.
It's the same thing we've been cutting like 3 times in a row.
I know.
Like, we were
Regular ass deer.
we're gonna get this motherfucker.
The first time it was Progmatana.
I don't know if you would have attacked it if you would have noticed it turned into it. You weren't on the same platform.
We were on the same
Nope, I
platform.
was all the way across from her, so I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
You would have seen the light, but
Yeah. This is fucking bullshit. I'm full. Or it's full. I guess I am too.
Man, if he's got a count on his fingers, you might be toast.
I'm fucking matter. I can't fight a radiant goddamn druid.
41, but it's fire.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my react.
You used Firestorm.
Thing to cast absorb elements. Pretty sure halves that.
What thing has absorb? What'd you get that? What?
I have
Spell.
absorb elements.
Absorb elements. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a reaction you can basically get resistant to.
That's the triggering damage type, so I guess that would just bring it back to 41.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
you take double, so.
Yep, there we go.
This wall of the blanket just fire just covers you. But you're like, shit!
That was half of my health in one go.
Then she just walks back in the house.
Just saying, that'd have been a good time to use the mist.
Yep. Used it.
I used it.
You can only use it once.
Yes, to use
No,
blood.
I can use it again, but that would kind of defeat the purpose. And I mean, if she intended to kill me, she was gonna fucking kill me.
If that was half your health and if without absorb elements, it would have killed you.
Oh, I know. That's why I used absorb elements first, and then the next one. If it was radiant, that's what I'm saving them mists for. Well, I'm just gonna stay outside.
Yeah, you like that sucked. That hurt.
Yep, I'm gonna go over to the cliff, and I'm just gonna go ahead and chill.
Maybe
And watch
drink
the-
a little of that blood
I'm
you
gonna watch
got.
the sea and just hang it.
Okay. Let me know if you drink that.
No. Save it for when I need it. I'm sure it'll
Do
fuck
we
me then
notice?
too.
I mean, it was right outside the house. You heard like the roar of the fire. It's
And
called
then-
Firestorm.
And then did Hannah storm in all pissed off?
A storm made up of sheets of roaring flame, so it roars. Appears in the location, range, or cube range as you wish. Each cube is least face each creature in the area, dexterity, fire damage objects in the area ignite. But everything in this area is unaffected by fire. You see Hannah come back in, make an insight check. She doesn't storm in.
23.
She's upset, very upset by something.
You alright, Hannah?
No, I will be. There's more important things.
Care to talk about it?
He just didn't understand.
Oh, I think I do now. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
What? Who, Greg? He's the only one not here, right?
And I definitely would have announced yet again that I was going hunting, so.
He killed something sacred to me.
I see.
So I lit him on fire.
Oh. Is he still alive?
Yes.
Well, thank you for letting him live.
I honestly left it up to chance.
It's also my condolences to you.
I met this chance, but seems nice.
In circle of life.
It helped this time.
If you'd like, we can say a prayer.
Yes, that would be nice.
I said a prayer.
She didn't give you time for that, and I'm not the one who did it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Just like just in the dark, just.
Oh boy, it was.
I was like, but she just turns into a fire elemental and just.
I was like, it's either fire or radiant. She knows what a vampire is. She's a high-level druid.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna happen.
So yeah, I'll go through a prayer with her, and
She seems better.
Mara would have come to the cliff and consoled you. Something wrong.
Well, it just seems that I cannot even hunt right. Being a vampire is more difficult than I anticipated.
Being a vampire, yes.
Maybe it's just the fact that I didn't realize it was a holy deer? I upset Hannah.
Oh, did you not?
Yes. I believe I killed something important to her. I was just trying to keep myself alive.
Did she let you know this?
She let me know with a sheet of flames. The point has been well learned.
still like.
Yeah, I'm like just smoking a little bit on a little sin.
I would say maybe don't hunt here anymore then.
I think that's a good idea. You're very wise.
I try.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. Progmatana, it's not in your ear. He is sitting next to you.
Me?
To you, yeah.
Oh, welcome, my friend.
Hello. It's good to see
It
you
looks like
again.
Dagosh, but weird. With the
well, he
armor
doesn't
and
know what Dagosh looks
Yeah.
like. Well, you saw Progmatana.
You saw Progmatana.
So, is this what their Dagosh looked like normally, or did you do some stuff to it?
This is what he looked like, and he snaps his fingers and uses what Dagosh originally looked like.
You know, I'm not going to lie. I like the improvements you've made.
I kind of like the original for some reason. I'm
Would
not
that make
sure.
you feel better?
I don't feel bad in the beginning.
This is nice.
I mean, it was kind of shitty, whatever the fucking was you did to us, but
It just had to see what was going on. You understand?
consequences be as they may, you know. Bad roll of chance.
While you're here, do you think what I did was terribly wrong? I feel very bad about it.
Well, you know, did you have fun?
No.
Well, fun is important. That's probably here.
Did it
The
make you
right
feel-
thing.
It made me feel very bad.
The right thing here. Fun here. And you need to eat, right?
I do need to eat.
What does she expect you to do? Starve?
I think she expects me to not kill holy animals.
Well, did you know?
I guess I may have had an inkling, but I didn't think it was holy to say.
Yeah, you're new.
I am new.
Did it like attack you with like holy?
It
No.
did shoot me with a beam that seemed like something I would not enjoy, but I
See,
thought it might
I
be fire.
probably would have taken that as a sign, like maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes signs, you know. Okay.
Lesson learned, for sure. Doubling.
You know, if we never try, we never learn.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do.
Surprisingly, this talk has been very helpful.
I mean, I'm sure we'll have plenty more where this come from, you know? So, hey,
Progmatana.
Pragmatana.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I understand.
Sorry,
Fey
it's,
tongue, you know, blah, 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 blah. I get it.
yeah, it's a little weird, but
I mean, we're all a little weird.
yeah, you tell me.
Ooh, the card thing. Can I draw a card?
Oh, jeez. Oh, you want the draw card?
Oh, those
Well-
are dangerous.
Dangerous.
I feel like one just might not suffice.
Oh, I'll do the whole shebang.
I don't think you should draw all the cards. That would
Oh, yeah,
not make
that gave the
sense.
point, now would it?
Yeah,
Eh.
yeah. Yeah, perhaps we'll do 3.
Oh, yes.
Same as the one that is similar
I was
to
half
you.
paying attention.
Oh, you were there.
Yes.
The Night King had.
Did you
good
see
reading.
what the card was? By chance. Don't tell me. Don't tell me if you knew.
No.
Okay.
We know.
Eventually, we're just gonna subtly bring Pragmatana over. We're gonna win him over with friendship.
I was a bad guy, but I love you guys. Ooh, one.
I found the cards for you.
Tasted good.
Roll from the left side, huh?
I'm left-handed, except like when I use my right hand.
Good to know.
Upside
The
down, Queen of
upside
Cups.
down Queen of Cups.
Well, that sounds just like me.
You're very upside down, are you? Is that so?
And I'm a queen.
You are a queen? I feel like I learned so
Whatever,
much more
king,
about
queen,
you.
royalty.
You are royalty.
You know, I think I might slightly be royalty now too.
If you're not, you should be.
Thank you.
It seems as though you seek attention.
Not just a childish outburst from a girl. Where's my diaper?
Pretty good.
So it would seem that you have a need to seek others for the atone. Is that something that might have happened in your past?
I've just never had somebody look so deep.
Well, perhaps we keep going.
Let's go deeper, huh? I'm just like a bottomless well. Let's go.
This could all just be.
Upside down, Page of Swords. Can we say that the same way?
Page of Swords!
Legion.
Oh,
You are royally fucked in the head.
This is an interesting one.
So then it would seem that you possess the ability to deceive many others around you.
If it's fun, is it still deception?
yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
I know.
It would seem that you almost thrive from the misinformation onto others.
You know, I never really looked at myself like that. But I guess. Is it fun? If it's fun, that's why I'm doing it. Also to find out, because I'm very curious. And I'm very bored.
Well, I give you the option to look at the third, or perhaps leave it.
Oh, I'm looking at it.
Upside down. Fire.
Everything is upside down for him.
Seems oddly fitting.
Could also be the way they were bolts.
So this is your future. It seems as though you may be looking into a broken relationship of some sorts or dreams.
Huh, broken dreams, you.
But by letting go of the past, you can encourage recovery.
So you're saying the deal I made is a bad deal?
Seems as though confidence and hope could return you to the transition you were before.
I see.
I love how you're just like playing tarot cards with that big daddy behind. Just, you know.
That was very helpful.
I hope it can help you as much as possible. I do ask one favor, if you don't mind.
Oh, a favor, huh? I can do anything you want.
Now, I do not seek any form of contract. But
Smart.
perhaps if you could, just take it easy on the previous, dreams of that they seem to haunt me a little. Consider it payment for your.
Out of character, I don't know what you're talking about.
I said the dreams. what he did to us.
Oh,
Take it easy, not so
She is kind of in a fearful state of what had happened to her in the past.
okay. All right. Yeah, I'll play. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I love it.
All right, sounds fair enough then.
Sometimes he seems just downright reasonable.
When I took. What's wrong?
Wait, you do not find him reasonable?
I'm learning things as well.
That's all it's about, isn't it?
Yeah. I
From
mean,
chaos comes balance.
did the person you take the body from? I'm
Hey, he
assuming
agreed.
you earned it fair and square.
I
yes?
did.
That's what I heard.
Seems fair enough to me then. Well, I mean, I think this was a bit informative, and I think we all learned something here today.
Indeed.
And definitely stay away from holy beasts of burden, yes?
Yes. And now I know the signs to look for. If they shoot beams at me, just walk away.
Yeah, beams is usually a good sign that you're. Yeah.
Linnell shot beams at me, dead.
Yeah.
He just shot a sheet of fire at me, not a beam. So I think we'll be okay eventually.
That's a good way to think about that.
Wait, Linnell shot at you?
Linnell killed me.
Why?
Well, she had to. There was a whole thing with the last time me and Progmatana were here.
Yes, it was a whole thing, and I had my cohort cards blue show up and deal some cards. They're very dangerous, you know. You shouldn't mess with those.
No, you should not.
Cards? I use them all the time.
No, not those.
Oh, okay.
These.
Oh, those.
We can't.
Okay.
Or JK, unless.
Unless.
Do you want one?
I mean,
I drew a good one earlier, but I don't trust.
He's
my
like
luck
this, like he's opening like Dagosh's thing, and he's like, ah.
don't tempt me.
It could be anything. It could be a boat.
I could care less about boat. I have wings.
Oh. Okay. Well, it,
maybe some other time. Yeah.
fair enough. Probably a better idea.
Yeah.
Unless. Okay.
Unless if you have, something.
I have a lot of things in here.
Do you?
I have whatever he had, plus the stuff that I have.
What did he have?
What did Dagosh have?
Yeah, a lot of cool shit.
Yeah.
Does he let her know?
And he just starts naming off stuff that he had.
Give me 1 second again.
Let's see what Tagosh has got.
Hold on, yeah, just waiting for it to load.
Get the ingot.
Yeah, it's
Ingot.
already, I'm
Ingot.
sure he already did that.
So why did you decide to change form of what he was before?
Stagnation. I was locked somewhere for a very long time. Lost a lot of my power.
Ugh,
Oh.
that sounds horrible.
So he had goggles. He had those goggles. He had the
Have these?
He had the Mariner shirt.
I have this. I don't like that.
Oh. No, he gave up the scroll of goodbye. He's got some alchemy supplies, a boomerang,
That looked really cool.
ivory ice pick.
You want the boomerang?
An ivory.
I mean, I don't need any.
Where did you get
Yeah.
that? I don't
Yeah.
remember when we picked it up, but he's had it for a little while now.
I was just curious.
A pellet gun?
He had a pellet gun.
He had a pellet gun.
Yeah, remember the one you got from Professor Agave?
I was gonna try and modify it to be a real gun.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get that far.
He pulls it out and goes.
Oh, he's got the stone that returns
She
to
would be completely
Toval
mystified.
once, and he's also got the orb that returns to Grant.
I don't have them.
He's got a crowbar.
Crowbar.
Grab the pry bar.
Well, those are.
He didn't have. He has 1,000 gold, or 1,100 gold.
Probably gone.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
He didn't have much. He was working on some cool shit.
Have money. If you like money,
Oh,
I
he's got
could care
wands.
less, really. I got money too.
how about you? Do you like money?
Yeah.
I feel like it is useful. I wouldn't say it's my favorite thing, though.
What would you do with?
I would use it to further our endeavors and to help fight these moonbeams.
What would you do for you? Fuck those things. What would you do for you?
For me,
Yes.
I would try and buy something that lets me get in the water again. I always enjoyed swimming, and now I don't think I can do it as much.
He could use a boat. He's got some gardens over there.
Could be a boat in one of these cards.
I'm not very good at sailing. Better at swimming.
Are you good at playing cards?
No,
No.
I'm not very lucky.
He gives you 10,000 gold.
10,000 gold?
Here,
Oh my goodness. Well, I will
you
definitely.
can buy a boat with that.
I'll definitely find a way around the waters with this.
You could even buy some cattle.
I
You don't have to drink.
This does
Holy
not come
beasts.
with a contract, though, does it? I hear that you are notorious for those.
What's that?
He's not reading anything.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
No. That's just from me to you. No strings. Everyone can hear me say it.
You know, never mind. I wouldn't. He said everybody can hear me say. Did everybody hear him say no strings?
We're not there, are we?
You actually hear no strings. Everyone can hear me say it. It's Progmatana. You know his voice.
Well,
Who is he talking to?
I don't know.
thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you for allowing me to sit with you and have a normal chat. Like civilized individuals.
Yeah.
It was
fun.
enlightening for all.
I mean, you come back whenever you like. Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Shows back up.
Like 5 minutes later, he's
I still got the
decided
feeling
now.
the others don't care for you, so maybe when they're not around. But, oh.
Yeah, I think that they, you know, I'm in their friend's body and dreams, and I'm like, you know, that kind of stuff.
I'm sure when you're done with it, you get it back or something, and then they'll forgive you.
And one day I might not even need it. I'll
What?
shed it and get into another one. They can have it back then.
Shed it. I don't like that phrase.
Yeah, he's molting.
Molting.
Dagash is just gonna be like
Molted.
at the top.
You never play that, guys.
Use your friend.
Oh, poor
You
Dag.
hear like those rubber suits drop.
I just think of him like a cocoon and like a butterfly to come out of it.
You don't need anything.
Split open. Oh God.
Some flies. A pair of sunglasses.
I mean,
You were just so kind to me too. I feel like I should leave you with something. You left me with something. Friendship and enlightenment.
perhaps we should leave it to chance.
Oh no.
Eh?
Well, if you drew, what would happen?
I don't know. I drew a card. You turned to a pot of plant.
A potted plant, would you break it?
I'm just curious. I never understood the true effects of magical items on fate.
I want that to happen.
We
No.
get 10 levels, we're just like, sorry guys.
Now
Yeah,
we're
that
all-
guy that pissed you guys off. Yeah, he's dead for. Your friend's body's back now.
You're welcome.
I think
Dude,
that guy
says-
should be gone.
Oh my God.
Debatable, because the potted plant's not dead. It's dying because it no longer has.
I just read a thing that said, "Do not use it." Like, do not use it. I cannot find my table that I was on before. I can never just find the fucking table.
Yep.
What's your strength?
I have to do it.
Wait, how
He
do I-
draws first.
how do I
I'll
find
just do it. How many are in
That's
the deck?
fine.
24?
But,
I have an.
23,
Wait, is there
I
anywhere
believe.
can look to find my character?
I literally brought a deck with me if you want to use it.
One team.
An actual deck of many things?
oh, actually, yeah. It should.
Oh,
be
yeah.
equipment.
Fucking for real. Pull that son of a bitch out. He has it. He like in his day off pocket. Like, eh?
I was like, on anything above a 15, I will draw from the deck of 20 or
This might
deck
be
of
one
many.
campaign where the deck of many things has been used like 12
It's
times.
gonna fucking kill me. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. I rolled a nat 20. I'm like, I have to draw.
Isn't that's all the cards, right?
This is the deck of many things. Now I have another thing that's called the deck of many fates, which adds more to it. But that I'll let you decide on that later.
I have an idea.
Maybe it'll be another deck.
I can pull it
You
up
can
for
check.
you real quick.
It's pretty cool though. I will say.
I don't know if you should draw from the top. Should I draw from the... He has it like this. Should I draw from the top or from the mid? Like he would just do this.
I don't know. What do you do?
What do you guys think I should do?
I would
Shuffling it,
say
it doesn't matter which way you draw.
draw from top. Yeah. That's
My fate is
it. Literally says it on the card. So
lose 10,000 XP. If you would lose that much XP, it would cause you to lose a level. Instead, just enough to remain at the current level. Draw again. It doesn't go back in, right?
No, no.
Well-
usually once they're full, they're expended.
I don't know.
It depends on how
It did it
the
before.
blue one did. His deck would
His
probably do
deck.
the same thing.
Okay.
They'd be like, hey, ugh.
And you gotta draw again.
Oh, jeez. That
No, that's just the first one, right? That's just the first one. Do I reshuffle or just draw from the top?
You already
I-
shuffled it, you might as well draw another one.
Hot plant.
no.
He goes, fuck! And like he just, fucking money is just in his hand. Gold and gems. He's like, well, here you go. I don't want that. I'll take this one. And he takes some of the gems.
How much?
Okay.
You received 50,000 gold.
So, should we worry about gold in our carrying capacity? Because I'm already over encumbered with just 10,000.
Yeah, I don't worry about gold. There's like bigger coins in my currency that don't.
Where are these?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably
these
just
are
like
his cards.
similar to yen, just different types of coins for
Yeah.
different
He's
amounts.
just like, here you go.
Dude, what the fuck?
Do you want me to shuffle these back into these, or do you want to draw from the top?
I really don't want to draw from them, but I will.
Yep, here you go.
It needs,
Draw
it needs to happen.
Now it's your turn. Maybe you can use all your money on it.
Yeah, removing the curse that you're about to get.
Could be anything. Mark could have to go on an adventure too.
Hey, we know that it's not 50,000 gold, and it's not whatever he drew first.
Neither one were that great. Well,
It could
yeah.
be you're in limbo and fucking. Huh?
It was fun playing with you guys. I'm gone.
What is it?
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's... I don't know what that is.
That was not bad.
That's very lucky.
Hold on. Write that down.
Yeah.
Fucking shit, dude.
Huh? See, I told you. Now, would you like to try your luck again?
How come you get to see the card and we don't know what it is?
Oh, I still
He
have no
still
idea
has no
what it is, though. I shouldn't have
was like a
peeked. I just
character.
saw the top of the thingy. No. Although I appreciate the offer, I know that my luck is poor.
Okay. I just want to see what it would have been. You would have drawn. Too bad, but gain proficiency in persuasion and double your proficiency bonus with it. You gain ownership of a small keep. If you can clear it of monsters, it is yours.
Yep. You would have gotten an entire
I
castle.
actually would have had a story thing for
I
that
don't
too.
trust it. I'm
That
okay
could have gone wrong in so many ways.
Exactly. I am very okay with not drawing it because the last time I got blasted to oblivion.
That's true.
That's twice I've drawn from the fucking deck of many things.
You
in
guys
this
got
campaign.
60,000 gold now.
Fuck.
In total.
Right? You just like, well, I guess you
some
take
of it
it.
is gems too.
Okay.
It's not all gold.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking thing. Oh, God.
I was just like,
I wasn't
oh,
even
fuck.
drawing, and I'm over here just like,
Me too. I'm like, this can screw the whole campaign up.
At first I was just like, I just want him to draw, but I'm like, I would totally roll for her own
He
temptation.
got a little weaker.
It would be her own temptation. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way I wouldn't roll
You
it.
know,
that.
you know, it'd been a nice combo though if you used augury with that and then got to redraw if it was woe.
No, that would actually work, though.
It's the DM's
I mean,
discretion.
yeah.
Wheeler woe. By the draw.
Oh, man, that's got my nerves going. That was good. That was good.
Russian roulette. See? Look what happens when you take a chance.
I mean, I suppose we got a little richer and we learned a little more. I think I might have some questions later. But we found out.
It was all a good day, for the most part.
Kind of. Maybe. Sort of.
Well, I'm going to call it for the night.
Okay.
And she starts flying back towards Amy's house.
see you later, and he just falls.
Adios.
Oh, no.
I'm sure you'll
Goodbye.
still be here.
Maybe fall off. Yeah, he took off.
Nice.
I must speak with Amy. I'll accompany you to the house.
Ready, Bill?
I think him and I would. Is it just Archimedes that's training with?
Yeah, that's already been done. Yeah.
It's just him though.
It was
Or
just
can
him.
we squeeze in our day of
Next
training
day.
as well?
Let's instead of doing a battle, let's do just give me some rolls. Give me some.
Wow.
Just give me 4 rolls each of you.
Just regular as is.
Uh-huh.
So you got 10,000. I got 50,000.
Yeah.
Minus 1 gem.
Then he took some, so I would say like he probably took 5 grand in gems.
Okay, 45.
45,000 is still fucking sweet.
Yeah.
10, 4, 4, 2.
Well, hot diggity daffodil.
9, 14, 13, 10.
So you're having a hard time grasping. He even shows you the move again, hits you with it. Fuck! You know, he fucking, this time he like, you know, bam, bam, he like, comes at you and fucking like picks you up and over his knee. Like,
You merely
No,
So-
he was born in the night.
Oh God!
so that's another day of training for you and 2 days for you.
Killing it.
It's the second time that's done that in style.
Get your own pencil, man.
I have more in my bag,
Pencil?
but that's a lot of work.
You got a pencil.
So you guys come back.
and use that plebeian pencil.
We're like carrying like enormous amounts of gold. Just...
Where did you go? So many sacks.
Liddell's like, what?
We
We-
had a
Friend.
surprisingly pleasant chat
Yeah.
with Pragmatana.
You know, on any deals,
Marin is just like, Marin is like,
No, we made sure.
He
That's when you
said,
heard the no strings
no
attached.
strings attached. He clearly stated.
But that's not the point.
Does anyone believe that?
I don't know.
The Fae,
I don't know.
the Fae hold verbal contracts, so I believe him.
I'm
The Night King's still there, and he's like,
saying, yeah, say
I
it,
don't
like
see any contracts on you.
Oh, you can see them?
Then I believe
Sometimes.
him.
Yeah.
He did look at a, I assume now, invisible contract.
I wonder what his game was.
He said he just wished to have a regular conversation. Yeah,
That seems kind of out of place for him.
chaos.
What exactly happened?
I give him the whole rundown, top to bottom.
Oh, yes. I let him draw some of my cards. He let me draw some of
I
his
made sure
cards.
not to draw any of his cards. It went very poorly for me last time.
You should. Amy is just like,
He did give you some gold. That was pretty nice.
and Liddell's like, you should have. Oh man.
Yeah, you should have been there. It would
Amy.
have been great.
May I speak with you? I'm sorry to take your time like this again.
I mean, all I have is time.
But I would, wherever she wants to talk, I would tell her what happened with the elk and everything, and she'd be like, I wish to make amends. Maybe I
Oh,
could...
Hannah, not Linnell. You said Linnell.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant Amy.
Yeah. No, you said Amy.
Hannah is the one you wronged.
Yes.
Are you talking to Hannah or Amy?
He wants to go to
Okay.
Amy for advice.
Yep.
That's what he's
Okay.
doing.
Because she's very wise.
Okay, so she takes you.
And I don't think Hannah would want to talk to me right now.
Hannah. Yeah, she's not in the room when you're there. Well, Toval's not either. Jasper's sitting by the couch where Emma was. You don't know if Emma's still there. And Marin is finally like, she's in the room meditating.
I won't know until Emma slices my throat for upsetting her friend.
Oh, I'm assuming I'm hurting again.
See, I'd just give her the rundown.
You guys hurt.
I got blasted by that blast again.
But you learned something. You learned, so
Slowly, but surely.
you said you're talking to Amy?
Yeah, and I'd give her the rundown of what happened. Just be like, I realize the mistake now, and I know to look for it in the future. I just would like to make it up to Hannah in any way I can.
Most of the animals around here are different. Noticed.
Yes. And I apologize. I did not mean to...
There's a lot of new for everybody.
There's no excuse for ignorance.
Haven't had this many people in my house in a long time.
Wasn't it just like a week?
Well, before that.
Maybe I could plan something special or help out around in the area?
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back out to the cliffside, I guess, since I'm like after training and everything like that. I'm gonna go back out there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any ships or anything, right? Or
Nope.
and where no black goop is in the water and
You don't see any black
Shit, that made it to a whole other island.
Made it onto one of the moon beasts.
hey, 'cause it could
I
be
hope not.
singing it could be in the water, and there. Well, there's a kraken now. Turned a squid into a kraken.
Stop giving him ideas.
A megalodon.
Oh, that's what I-
Old megalodon.
Yeah, Megalo. Oh no. Then after a while sitting out there and just contemplating on what I'm learning and everything, and just I need another sleep. I'm hurting again. So yeah, I'd probably try to turn in again. I mean, is it getting later in the afternoon then?
It's nighttime now.
I would chart stars too. Try to.
Okay, give me another intelligence check. Rival's wisdom.
You've been failing me so bad.
How about a turnaround?
Hey, 4 total.
It's just like, oh.
Yeah.
So sleepy.
His arms are too tired to hold the paper up.
Yeah, that move he does to you feels like it shocks your soul.
Oh,
Yeah.
Soul Taser, that's the name of it.
So many soul affecting things lately. I'm just,
It is Soul Blast. His is Luminous Rage.
Both of those, but look, they just.
imagine that with his charge.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm like, oh, he's getting that, because he's gonna just be like, my fucking athletics is 40 and I'm gonna pile drive you.
Oh, good. Zangief's not bad guy.
Tojus not bad guy.
You're right, I'm not bad guy.
So yeah, I would turn in for the night then.
Everybody turning in?
If Amy doesn't come back,
Amy does come back, and she gives you, like, this beautiful sapling and hands it to you.
I will very carefully go out to a place that I feel is appropriate for it. And
Be very, very careful with this. This is one of the first plants. I think I've gone out on a lot of limb for you for this.
I will not let you down.
There's not many of this. If this doesn't fix it, nothing is going to.
Yeah, I would try anything I could do where it would be best placed.
Are you just gonna talk to Hannah? Try to talk to Hannah about it, or are you just gonna go do it? Like you should.
Thank you again for your wisdom. I greatly appreciate our friendship. And I'll go find
It looks
Hannah.
like we'll have a lot of time to be friends, considering now that you don't die.
You know, the implications of that are just starting to settle in. Yeah, I'd go find Hannah.
He's talking with Tolball upstairs.
Hannah,
He's Tolball's like, and like he's like kind of like, okay, I'll give you two some space, and Hannah's just like.
Hannah, I wish to make amends.
And then she looks down at your hand and goes, and drops her staff like.
I need your help. See where best to place this in honor of what I've.
He just doesn't have words.
I agree.
She
help
grasps that in your hands and then she hugs you.
I hug her back.
She's like, how did you
Amy is a very good friend.
say? So you guys walk outside and find this really beautiful patch of earth. She does like her druid craft over it as you plant it. And you notice as you plant it, like it's a tree like you've never seen, or a sapling like you've never seen before. And it's like just shimmery and kind of gold, and like every other tree is just like mundane and normal compared to like this. Like it's like a beacon of hope.
He's firebolt. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Hannah would fucking.
I was like, whoa.
You're fighting Jasper, Emma. Everyone's like, well, I guess I gotta kill you.
Before I die, snap and snap. You're all going with me.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I like a challenge.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
And you guys just sit and spend a quiet moment there together.
I wouldn't
looking
say
at
a
it.
word.
Yeah.
I'd be going to them hot springs.
It really helps the fact that he fucking
Yep, I'm
breaks
like,
your back and shit.
I'm just like, I feel miserable. I'm gonna take a small walk it off, quote unquote, and soak in hot spring.
Like you realize with your insight that he must like push you to the brink of like if I push it a little harder, your bones would break. And everything like that. So like he's right before like paralyzing you and shit. And like how heavy is your character?
He's gotta be like 400, 500 pounds, right? With his gear and everything.
400 pounds.
Yeah, he swings you around like you were made of
And that's
fucking Raggedy Ann.
gear.
You guys should think about swing dancing. I'd pay all that gold to see that.
It is the next day, unless anybody else needs to do anything.
I turned in.
I would have probably just hung out with the Night Kings more. Just talking, hanging out, other people.
Make another intelligence check.
Love that she's becoming best friends with the Night King. Oh shit, son.
11.
Oh, I definitely thought that was a different number.
No, it's a 10.
Oh, I thought it was a 19. I
yeah,
was so ready.
it does look close.
It's better this time. You grasped some of it.
Okay.
It's still like, wait, where did you get to that point?
Like, oh, dang it, I lost you again. I was getting there.
He says, well, in the morning I must go. There's other things that Elle and I have to attend to. And because of you, I need to look into what I'm doing to make sure I don't harm your cause any further.
Mara is just hating people all over the place.
Well, I'm glad I can be of help. I do have questions about your friend. Wait, what? Do you hear those rocks? Is there somebody coming? Hello? No, I was just curious about your friend Elle. Is she like you? Fake creature?
Yes. Old. One of the lords.
She's okay. She's a
She stays to
lord.
herself an awful lot, though. She's very much studying advanced magic.
So does she have some title like you, like the Chateau King? That just your name?
We call her Elle.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just did not
All
know.
she likes to be referred to.
Everybody else seems very talkative. She's very to herself.
Very rarely does she speak up. It has to be something very important to her for her to speak.
You know, there's something I've learned, and that is the people who are the quietest have the most to teach you.
Yeah, that must mean that Jasper has nothing to teach anyone.
Perhaps that is true. Maybe he's learned everything, and everything he's learned is all he needs to know. But yeah. So, yep, I'd turn in for the night after hanging out with him.
Yeah, he leaves in the morning, so he's gone by the time.
Bastard.
Yeah, can't finish the training. Remember, he's busy. He only came because something's my
He got shit
face
to
had
do,
switched
dog.
in. Got some training in though.
We
Eventually
got
we'll
training
move.
in,
You
yeah.
got 4 days worth.
Yeah, that's true. 2 more days and I could have had it down.
It's a full week?
7 days total, but he's
7.
done really well in terms of the
No.
understanding what it is.
I wasn't sure if it was 1 week or 2.
Because he actually is also, besides beating your ass, he's also like showing you like how to do it, what the move is.
He can
So
whoop your ass way faster, but he's slowing it down.
It's like, all right, now attack me.
Now, this is how I stick my foot up your ass.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Now, when you break the spine, you want to go right for the middle of the back.
so that the spirit blast he does, you charge it by it charges by your level first, person holding it, and then you pick a person that you can see or a target you can see, and then their level goes into it,
Oh my goodness.
and you can sit there and hold it.
Amy's.
He took Amy's. He did. Yeah. You can hold it
Next level.
as long as you can maintain it, and just make it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And so if there's like a ton of level 5 people, there's like 20 level 5 people. You just there and
Extra Vegano.
it also does damage based on the alignment.
Oh.
Everybody, give me your power.
Spirit bomb.
This one feels like it goes into your soul and just slaps your soul around.
Your soul owes him
Working
lunch
on it.
money. Yeah, he's trying. He's trying to learn Kaioken.
It's a spirit blast and luminous rage. Not the same things.
Yeah,
But,
don't sue us, DBZ.
how dare you?
Where do you guys think we should go next? I mean, are we just waiting this out for Jasper? Or?
Best of Agano, yes?
That's true. We should be seeing if Jasper can get
It's
through
been
the ritual.
Or, I mean,
Oh yeah, Linnell can try to suck it out of him. She's gonna try to whack him today or whatever I fucking was saying.
yank.
Yank.
Yank him.
yank him off. Yeah.
He yanks him.
You look freshly yanked.
Did the inky stuff come out?
Yeah.
I was just gonna like, see Jasper. It embeds itself.
All right, told you. All right. You're right.
Before she throws it, though, I'm gonna.
Ooh, fuck.
Yeah.
I think you got a little bit on you right there.
Before she tries to throw it away,
He
I'm like,
immediately goes outside to go like this.
I'm gonna catch it. Not
When you, if you stop her, she puts her hand down.
I kind of want to put it in a painter, if possible.
Can you like heat your hand up and we can try and scrape some more?
That does not seem wise.
What are we gonna put it in? What if it can't stay in it?
Well, throw it further.
Well, what are you gonna put it in? What do you have?
Got that
We would
component
ask Amy
pouch.
for something because she wants to hang on to it.
Oh yes. Well, she goes down.
Diamond vial.
She has like this. Takes one of the cake that your other shit is in, and like, well, she's like, I'm gonna have to get a new one because I don't want to put that next to this one.
I do have an empty pickle jar.
Of course.
It's all juice in it.
Oh, oh,
Biff's hand is
Biff's hand.
Biff,
Do you wanna throw it in there with Biff's hand?
Watches.
it'll probably be fine.
I kind of want to
become a monster.
get it, and then we put the hand back on Biff.
It's this hand. What are you doing?
No, if she's gonna get something, then I'll
Yeah.
let her.
It steals it. Well, that's one.
But now
We
you can
just got
study
to
it,
go
right?
find 3 more, right?
I won't study it once this is all over, I think.
I actually kind of want to take a look at it. What kind of check would that be?
I do intelligence check at disadvantage.
Risking it for
It's my idea, so. Nope, 6.
It was only
It's
these two
a-
guys anyway.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh, that's unfortunate. I rolled pretty well.
that's a natural 1. And I got
It's hard to even like look because she's like keeping it kind of closed, so not like all the way open. So it's like you can't even get like a good idea of anything.
I think I have the second highest nat 1 total.
Next to him? No.
You're like third.
Yeah.
Really? I rolled 2 this session.
I'm totally 4th,
You're
I
at
think.
5. I'm at
but-
8.
I'm at like 11.
I think I'm at 3.
Must be nice.
Well, technically, that last one, I don't know if you had it or not.
So,
It's 24 out of 33 days.
The wild magic one, actually.
yes,
Oh.
it seems everyone is
No.
hail. What should we do?
You guys we can expedite it. You guys can do things day by day if you want to. You're in the presence of strong people.
So, yeah.
I would, I mean,
It seems to me that the next logical step would be to clear your names, or at least, if you could, disguises.
Koval's like, well, I have been working on a way to get you guys inside. I've been reverse engineering the stamp as my team, thanks to Jasper, have a lifetime pass. Yeah, it's a great place to be. Why wouldn't you have one of those?
What's the step?
How much does that cost?
A lot more than it's a lot.
Gotcha.
I've also talked to Quill. Now, we didn't have a very long conversation, but I did tell him we would be there. They are making preparations for it as well. So, basically, let's just not get in each other's way.
Perhaps if the two of you spoke, he could help you.
I don't think he can go that far. He does work there.
Is
That's
this
true.
Quill guy a strong person?
What I had planned
that
on
we
is
should
my
look at?
team would stand on the cliffside adjacent to the entrance so that we can be out of the way. and anything happens to come our way, we can take care of it, and so we can help seal this thing. You guys can take the front, but we need to see where they're all going to be stationed too, if there's going to be help there.
I'll reach out to Quill again.
If I had to guess, I assume they'd do some sort of semicircle around the entrance of the temple where they think it's going to go. You know, attack it from all sides. That's what I would do.
Unless they're stupid and they try and go inside the temple.
God, that would be a terrible idea.
I think that we should prepare for, even if they are using the best battle strategies, that something's going to go awry.
Ah, yes, hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Speaking of which, I'm going to approach Linnell and
She's down there.
see if she can just beat anything.
Expect
With
the best
what?
and fuck the worst, right?
Absolutely anything. For all I care, it can be spitomancy.
Just hocking loogies out of your trunk. Pew, pew, pew.
I could.
Well, what do you want to know? I
Any-
can't tell you a lot of stuff, which is a shame.
Then stuff that you can share, and stuff that would benefit us in our endeavors.
When you heat bread, it becomes toast.
Yeah, I thought that was common knowledge.
Would be surprised.
Okay, well,
It's not still bread.
Oh,
yeah, it becomes crispy.
It's
I
like
became
pickles.
crispy. I'm still Gregorio.
Did you know
didn't
when you
become
pickle
crispy enough, then.
cucumber, it becomes a pickle?
Pickles are cucumbers?
There you are.
Holy shit!
Yes.
see?
Wow, all right, that's enough for me.
Guess not common enough knowledge.
My food perception is.
I guess
turned upside
ask me
down.
something, I guess, and I'll see if I can answer it for you.
We could have answered.
You just, as you're thinking, she's like, bites on the foam finger.
I don't think you. Oh, all right. Yeah. Yep, I'm not gonna stop that.
A little upset now. Perhaps I had the foam finger.
Insight on the beast?
It's gone now.
But man, I can put it on the mage hand.
On a mage hand.
It just roams around. He poked me in the eye. Catching a teen shows no mercy. What would I want to know?
It takes 3 licks to get to the center.
Then how many yanks does it know?
Piss up wind.
Ever eat the yellow snow?
I take it you've tried that.
I will neither deny nor confirm.
Lets you know that it's lemon.
Always put the shoes on the right feet.
Calm down, Dandy.
Yeah, that's a dandy chicken.
2 lefts don't make a right, but 3 lefts
Yeah.
do.
Would it be possible for me to do what you do with the whole saliva thing?
No.
How would I be able to?
Where I came from.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Cotton Eye.
I don't get it. And she just laughs and chews on the
That
finger.
was the most insightful answer I've ever seen.
An ant can jump. Well,
Beetle.
African or European swallow.
I don't know.
The foam finger becomes a bird and just flies away.
It's like there's drool on it.
Surely there's got to be something that you can teach me that'll benefit me and my allies when fighting these moon beasts.
Like what?
Well, I can't learn the spitomancy. Surely you know spells and stuff, right?
I guess they're. I mean, it's not the same for me.
I mean, it's divine, right?
In your words, yeah. But it's not the same thing. There's levels of it.
Why don't you just ask her how to defeat the next moon beast?
Do you know how to defeat the next moon beast? I mean, we already have a plan to trap it, but
No, I don't have all my powers. So I can't see certain things.
Well, we tried.
You know how to make potions?
Yeah.
Can you make potions with the effects from your saliva?
Maybe?
You know, that might be a good alchemical item for you.
I'm sorry, but that would be a flaw of my character. I'd just be.
Just drink someone's spit.
Not all potions have to be drank.
There's an
Rub
enema.
it on in.
You want to spit enema?
Oh, God.
She just goes, buckle up!
He's thinking like a salve, like you rub it on.
Yeah.
You're like, you go straight to enema. You're like, yeah, he's gonna take this
Wait,
rectally.
no time.
He's like, well, she's put spit in almost every other orifice.
Remember, if it's in your rectum, it goes straight in your bloodstream.
Faster,
God.
longer lasting.
There's something you
It
learn.
only takes a reaction for that one. It's called woohoo!
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of at this point. If I can't learn spells or...
I'd have to mess around with it because I never have. But that's a great idea.
Might be something to check out. Might be fun for you, actually.
Yeah, probably. I wish I could have drawn one of those cards.
I mean, we could always just ask him to show up.
I don't know if that's a wise idea.
I'm sure he's like the.
Amy's like, let's.
No, not right now, but
Everyone else is like, no. Jasper's like, fuck them.
I'd be careful. Last time I said something like that, he sent this Pod's Blue character.
Well, fuck him too.
well, didn't. It's just
They all
gonna
die like
be-
everything else. You just gotta find what kills them.
It's gonna be a big old orgy in here, I assume.
Do we want to fast forward? then?
And she's like, no. Amy's like, no.
Where she draws the line in her house.
No orgies.
Yeah, after that,
She's
I would
laid
just
the line.
reach out to Quill, see what his plan was, and see if we could loosely plan together,
Shoot.
briefly.
Mario would be asking you guys all for the lowdown on what this whole Moonbeast thing is and like getting the story updated
While you're
on
talking to
everything.
Quill, I'd fill you in.
Yeah,
He doesn't
pretty
answer.
much.
Oh,
Second time.
Do you know?
I'd just tell you what you told me so
Oh.
far, which
Which I did tell you, give you the lowdown when we first met. So.
Elval can scry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to him, hand him the orb, and say, I need to know if Quill's good.
Okay.
He's not answering, and that worries me.
oh no.
Well,
Face to defeat the Moonbeast. Fuck him. Literally.
He thinks a dildo if you're brave enough. That's something I've learned.
Almost never seen him. He has the.
$5.
didn't they talk though?
I would say
Quill?
Quill. Or,
No,
Elval's never met
they've
Quill.
never met or talked.
so he's a
yeah.
-4 to the roll.
But he has been to that island.
Wait, who has a -4?
Oh wait,
Tovald has.
Quill or Tolval?
Tovald's been to the island.
do you
is
have
what I'm
anything
saying.
with Quills?
I handed him the orb.
Tobal can
Oh.
try as long as Quill allows it. It can happen, but if he doesn't, it's a saving throw.
Yeah, but Quill probably doesn't know who's trying to scry on him and he cast himself.
Yeah.
And like, there's a lot of shit going on. So I guess
Does it matter if
if
he
a
has?
target knows you're casting this spell, it can fail to save voluntarily if it wants to be observed.
Does it matter if he has an item that?
So who gets the -4?
It
So
would be.
Will?
Check.
It'd be Tovald, I think,
Is it a check or is it a spell DC?
because he wouldn't have he wouldn't have benefits to it.
Yeah, it'd be either -4.
It takes 10 minutes.
Yep.
You need focus worth 1,000 GP, but it doesn't go away.
It's just your natural focus, I believe.
I think it would be either -4 to the spell save DC or +4 to Quill's save against it.
Okay, so it's the save modifier. So the save modifier goes down.
Yeah, it's a -4 on saving on.
So
Tobal
that's
save.
no. That's a -4 to Quill's save.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
For
Because he's got the possession. The orb.
He has a possession, but
yeah.
he's never met him. Doesn't that?
Mattering his possession.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then again, with secondhand knowledge, you've heard of the target as a +5, so it'd be technically a +1.
This is confusing. What am I doing? What is
Quill's making a saving throw with +1.
besides his actual?
Yes.
Yeah.
His entire
Yeah,
add
it's a
is a
wisdom saving
+1.
throw with an additional +1.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Damn.
Sorry, he's on the defense right now.
Makes me wonder if
I mean, like,
me getting in contact with him was a bad thing.
Could have been.
My friend Gregorio here says we could always scout ahead. They do not know me or him.
It's true.
Perhaps you could go with Jasper. I mean, he's got a lifetime pass.
To be
Well,
honest,
you're all going to have lifetime passes soon. Just give me another day.
Oh.
to be honest,
I hope it works.
we don't know who he is in general either, so won't really help us much. But we can get a lay of the land and what it's like.
Well, we have
We still have maps of the area.
brochures.
Yeah, we have the brochure.
Oh,
Well, if it'll only take a day, might as well wait and see how these
Yeah.
lifetime passes work.
let's
For
get some
free,
passes.
too.
I don't know what this means, but okay.
So what they were telling
See
you
it
is that when
roll.
you enter Festivagano,
Oh,
they give you a
yeah.
little stamp.
Natural 20 on it.
So weird.
Yeah.
We got 3 lifetimes passes.
He stamps everybody. He has a stamp and he just stamps everybody's hand.
This thing,
Is this gonna go away?
Yes.
isn't it
But it will
lifetime?
count. Yeah.
Oh.
It fades into your skin.
Oh, that's amazing.
I was gonna say I didn't like it on my skin.
Ours weren't a lifetime either, were they?
Yeah, no.
So now they are.
So that means the stamp would have faded. But I'm sure we have all sorts of signs with our faces on them.
Stamp.
So that would have been the next day, for sure. So, are you guys expediting this to that day?
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't have much else to do.
Toval, do you happen to know if vampires are welcome there?
Well, I don't think they have to know you're a vampire.
What will this tell them? Well, I guess this won't, since it's yours.
I don't know.
Well, we will find out when we get there.
I can't imagine it.
What time of day are you going? Because you know what's going to happen at night. What time are you going?
I would say the afternoon. That way we're not there too long for them to notice, and we have time to prepare still.
But how far away is it?
Well, see, what I'm thinking is,
Oh, it's super far from here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's super far away. It'll take you months to get there, probably.
but perhaps with Linnell's help,
I can teleport everyone.
she can get us there without pissing everyone off. We won't have to go through the gates. We don't have to pass signs with our faces on them.
And we already have.
What part of the island do you want to teleport to?
Near the temple.
Because a lot of people are going to be. You're teleporting a lot of people. Do you want to try to teleport?
What
Well,
would
I was
be-
thinking
Discreet
so there's a cliff
location.
near the temple, right?
There's
Toval was talking about?
Yeah.
I would go there.
Well, what do you
How many
think
people are going to be up on a cliff if it's an amusement park?
Find out.
I was
packed
thinking of
amusement
any
It is packed.
place that's, less traveled there.
Not really.
I've never been. Jasper?
It is awesome.
I can't wait.
I love the enthusiasm.
Oh yes, he's great. So
Never don't know.
nowhere is slow.
Toval is like mentally preparing himself because he doesn't like to be around people. He's already past his comfort zone, and he's about to go to like the capital of people.
Never fear, Toval. We'll keep a little person barrier around you.
Great.
I can loosen that anxiety a little bit if you'd like.
Do it.
Talking about drugs.
No.
No,
When you were holding your hand, I thought the same thing.
Oh,
no, it's like a.
Yeah.
I was curious to see if they worked on me.
I think it might help him.
Wonder if Toval, can you turn us all invisible?
Just let it happen, okay?
I don't know if we
or at least the ones of us that are more.
Welcome.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Who's good at disguising? Because I think
I
they
would
should look a
say-
little different.
If only somebody had a disguise
spell?
kit.
If only.
Yeah, if only someone had a disguise kit.
What didn't you say? Oh wait, no. Who knows how long that'll.
Oh, and Amy gives you guys the thieves' tools that Grimly. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys would also get a letter, probably.
Oh. May I have these?
I'm gonna unofficially
Probably
say that you get a letter from Grimly saying that he feels quite sick and doesn't know why.
Our response would probably be come see Amy
So, yeah,
or Linnell.
it'd probably take a while for him to get that message and vice versa, but yeah.
We'll figure it.
Yeah.
We have a lot of people who can communicate telepathically and teleport, so it's great.
Well, here's what I'm thinking.
So, Toval is like, I don't know if we should use illusionary magic.
Oh no, I meant natural disguise.
This guy, that would be best, I think.
Well, I have this. I have no idea how to use it, but put out the disguise.
So Nell's like, I do.
Now hold on. I'm not gonna end up looking like your paintings in the porch outside, am I?
You're like,
I like it,
I love it.
but
I thought it was.
I don't
nice.
think I'm a very good canvas for that kind of art.
I mean, you got a lot of canvas.
I do have lots of canvas.
Amy's like, I can make you guys look pretty much like however you want.
Well,
I think you could just give me a little bit of color. Maybe it looks like I'm tan.
But
You look kind of weird, Ted.
you know,
No,
I've
I was tan
always
before.
had this pondering.
I looked weird.
Always wondered what I look like purple.
Not bad.
you want to be all purple?
Well, not all, just the red butts.
So you
all
want to
of
be
you?
all purple?
Well, her hands aren't red.
Okay, well, she's gonna go take you in a room so she can paint your body.
Oh, she's painting me.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
she's,
it's a disguise.
I thought you said
yeah,
Amy.
she has like
Amy's
makeup
gonna
and
use the
paint.
disguise kit.
Oh,
Amy's
okay.
not using magic because they're like, well, we shouldn't use magic.
Yeah, she wouldn't bat an
let's
eye.
see what
She
her-
wouldn't bat an eye.
And see what her role is. What's disguise kits or what? Just
Disguise
'cause she's not just
is-
using that, but
I believe it's sleight of hand.
So maybe.
It's either sleight of hand or deception.
Or performance.
What would that go off
performance, I
with?
think probably.
Performance or sleight of hand,
Charisma.
depending on their skill.
Yeah.
And you changed my color as well.
Charisma plus.
She has full body paints. Like she has a lot of makeup.
Oh, that'd be like charisma plus her.
Yeah, she got a 30.
Oh fuck yeah!
So everybody looks. You're purple.
How do I look?
Do you change your hair? Do
You look
are
great.
Like, what are you doing with your hair? Do you color your hair?
I don't have hair.
You know, you look good, but I think I like the red best.
Yeah,
I do.
thank you.
You look
Red's my
alive.
favorite color. Look at me, I'm head.
You look like you have blood.
You know, I would say
Wow, that is impressive.
a logical thing for me is like, why don't you see if you can turn me gold? Gold Dragonborn.
Yep. Makes you go. You are gold.
So theoretically, do I need a disguise? I got burnt to a crisp. I have tiger stripes. Do I need a disguise?
You do look. I mean, you are a tall elephant, but you
But
do.
that's not
I
abnormal.
don't think.
Yeah, that's true because you got bullied by 2 elephants that were taller than you. They were there. What are your halfling sluts?
I think a disguise kit can only do so much for an elephant.
Yeah, and I mean,
You
I
look
already
like-
look massively
yeah,
different
you
than I
already do
did.
look different.
Why don't we shave your beard?
I didn't have the beard when we went.
Oh,
Drew, you will.
Yeah.
You would look like a different elephant guy.
Still weird
like
thinking of a beard on an elephant.
guys.
Maybe your gear.
Marin cut her hair, and Marin was she there? She was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
I hate to suggest it, but perhaps hide your deity symbol? Only because I think they would know who you followed if they were keen on that.
I don't think they were.
Yeah.
Just
But maybe your garb.
You
maybe-
told them, but I.
No, he
I
said. He
wouldn't-
said if you don't know, if you don't know, you don't need to know.
And I only specified that I followed order.
That's fair.
Marin gets like she changes her clothes because her outfit was very like
Distinct.
distinct.
Yeah.
she had to give her like
Look like a linebacker.
give her secret boots so she's a little taller too. She has her hair cut now, so she looks different.
The reason I went with gold is because if I'm around magical fire, I shine gold, which is something that could tip them off. So now I'll just stay gold no matter what.
Marin would probably, or Mara would probably go back to her original outfit, but would ask for like glitter in her hair, kind of.
Yep.
Just to kind of give
Totally.
it like
yeah,
a
you're glittered up.
maybe like a starlight kind of look in her hair.
You're sparklier than me. I'm gold.
It doesn't matter for Jasper and Emma.
Yeah, they're all.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's gonna be like, he's a fucking vampire, but like, you know, just in case.
Except for Hannah. Hannah actually kind of wants to be done up a little bit. She's like, she changes her clothes. Like, she's always in her robes and stuff. So, like, she actually changes to like a
Dress.
normal, yeah, like a dress, but it's a normal outfit. So you've never seen her look this way, so it's very like off-putting because like
You look absolutely lovely, Hannah.
it feels good sometimes to just be a woman, not a druid.
Wait, there's a
I can't
difference?
say I understand.
No, it's maybe a poor choice of words, but
Okay.
I'm always that and never this.
It fits. It suits you.
Jasper's like, what about me?
They're gonna know you whether you.
You got the whole dragon thing, don't you?
Yeah, but
That might cause a ruckus.
it's too cool.
Sounds pretty
They
cool to
can't
me. I
handle
don't know. Well then, I don't know. What have you always wanted to be?
What?
Most people would say a dragon.
Well, an adventurer did that.
Being a dragon. is
Arena
pretty awesome.
champion did that.
What have you never thought you would ever be?
Have you ever been a scholar?
A turtle.
You should try
Can
to
I be a turtle scholar?
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get you a backpack and attach a shell to it, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you a purple blindfold, cut islets in it.
I mean, honestly, they've
It
never
takes a
seen
day,
Let's go.
but the girls work on him, and he turns into a turtle fucking scholar. So he has books and backpack. As I say, back on page 264. How's that?
Wow.
It looks.
I'm convinced.
If you didn't know who this was, it would look like a turtle man.
You know,
My
you've been
mind is
around
blown.
Tovo long enough that maybe you just see if people are interested in science.
Yeah, science is the way of the future, not swords. Those are for losers. Isn't that right,
There you
Tovo?
go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reiterate. Just like maybe don't try to divulge too much into information. You might.
Tovo, maybe you should go the other way yourself.
And just looks at him. And like he turns into like this stupid, like fucking.
I just want to see him in a.
He's in like the leather armor. Yeah, let's go kick some ass. Everybody's my friend and foe. Look at my muscles. Yeah, that's about right.
I imagine he's like, look at my muscles, and he's like, scrawny.
He's not super scrawny. He's a little dad bodish, but like he's not Jasper.
What about Archimedes and Whisper?
Archimedes, I'm assuming,
He might look
looks
different.
very different than the last time you were there, yes? I mean, I don't know for sure.
And Whisper wasn't there, right?
Yeah, Whisper
No.
wasn't there.
Yeah,
at all.
Whisper wasn't there.
Yeah, I mean,
I think we're disguised up, yes?
yeah, I think we're good.
Well, that's not fair. Do either of you want to get all gussied up?
Maybe we should get him some
You
clothes.
should be a.
Yeah, I don't have those.
Let's dress this.
He's
man
like,
up.
what? What? And he like looks at Whisper. He's like, looks like he's trying not to get her. What if I grow a penis?
Well, see, then you definitely.
I think
you know,
Whisper
it's
might
never out
like
of
you a
the
little more
question.
after that, yeah?
I'm gonna take Archimedes under my trunk, and I'm gonna tell him about the birds and the bees.
Maybe,
don't you
maybe
think
you should
that
just be a
about-
pirate
Never mind.
or something like that, yeah?
I can be a pirate.
I'm sure.
You can be anything you want to be.
Be a pirate. Oof, you're a pirate. Look at.
I want to see an Archimedes and a tricorn. Just saying.
Should they, take another day and like make a little outfit for him? He has an eye patch and he has like the fucking hat with the feather and like the open shirt. And he has the rolled up sleeves so he can punch.
Whisper, what have you always wanted to be?
I don't know. I've always been a phone.
Phone?
Communication device, yes.
A device?
That's
You're much more than a device, my friend.
That's
You are still a
so.
living, breathing being.
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
No, not you think so. You are.
Well, what should I be?
What have you thought about being if you were
A princess.
Do it.
Princess
Get it down.
it is.
Okay, so they craft her very, like, she's usually very green, like, wears green clothes.
Now I'm just getting a lot of Princess Bride vibes.
So,
She wears, like, a very pink, like, floofy dress. Her hair's all done up and everything, and she's like, she looks at Archimedes like, better say something sweet, you know? And he's just like,
Archimedes is like, I've got a penis.
okay,
Look at it. Helicopter.
yeah, we're staying for one more night.
Are we?
I'm gonna try and.
well, you guys probably would have stayed, I assume, until, like, the 31st day or 32nd day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try a bit of that blood.
Oh.
Because if we're gonna be here that long, I gotta keep up on my shit.
Yeah, because you've lost the blood every day. So
Yeah.
there is.
How many blood would we have gone through?
So this, I marked off 2 other days. I don't know if you marked those
I've been
for that.
keeping track, and I just
And
took another one off for this day
5,
that
10,
just
15,
passed.
20, 25. There would be 8 more days.
Oh my goodness, I would need more blood for sure.
We could do the rest.
Yeah,
I want you to know I could always help you with it.
I'm gonna try this first, just because I gotta.
'Kay.
I have to try. I'm sure it's gonna just ruin me. I'm gonna die from the inside slowly.
Try it not in front of Hannah, I assume.
Yep.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
It is a sacred beast.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good, guys.
Fuck you, bitch.
Sorry, I
I'm
tried to
getting
help you.
back at you. Oh no. He would totally take that up, but just he would have to try for his own curiosity. Constitution, that would be a 15, but I don't like them odds, so I'm going to go ahead and use Favored by the Gods to add 2d4 to that, which would make it a 21.
Nice. Because, yeah, it's 15. I was like, well, maybe, but no, it's a sacred beast and it's holy. So you take, would be 5, goes to 10, but you succeeded, so it's 5. Holy damage.
Doesn't do anything for
Wait,
me.
holy damage?
No, sorry, radiant.
Radiant?
I was gonna say
I was
holy
like,
would have been times
you
4.
said ×4 for holy. I was like, oh,
Oh,
shit.
okay, I was just like, oh no. All right, well, yeah, that would do that, and then I'd have to get rid of the rest of that blood, because that ain't going to fly.
Yeah, clean the fuck out of that.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's going on with that? Nothing, just cleaning this for the 15th time.
Here, I'll give you my water skin taker's precipitation. Clean it up.
Oh, thank you so much.
Actually, that might be you. So I would.
You can
probably
keep
try
it
and-
if you'd like. I just wouldn't tell Hannah that you're using it.
Well, what's done is done. You've made amends, yes.
Yes, I'd rather not open up that wound. She opened up a grievous one on me.
And you just see, like, when you guys are talking, you just see her, like, look at you from, like, another room. She just nods and walks away. Remember, she's in her dress now and everything. She's like, it's like businesswoman-y, but fun still.
To me.
Perhaps we should consult her.
You see, you find Archimedes, like, has his knee up, on his leg up, like, on the thing, like, he's just, like, swashbuckling. Like, he's posing.
So, did that help?
I would need a total of 10 blood then to
You know-
survive all the way up until we're leaving.
You know what? Before I hand him that water skin, I'm gonna give him some of my blood. I'm
Okay.
gonna put some of my blood in there.
How much do you give? Because you have people, you can hold 5 and you're dead. If you use up 5, you're dead. You can safely give him 2 of your blood.
I'd probably give him the 2.
Okay.
At least.
Thank you so much.
You know, just a.
I know this was
I have a dagger. I don't
How
ever
much
use
does
it,
he
but
need?
quite
it
Does
comes
he
in.
need 10?
inconvenient. I would need 10 to finish up the time that we're going to be here until we go.
Oh.
And then if I could, I would like 14 so I can fill up my blood skin again.
Well,
Well, we should get two.
theoretically, for each day, we could give him 2.
You can do it.
You don't. I don't think you regain
Yeah.
2 each day, do you?
Who, you?
Well, how much? we
No,
regain
people.
Over time?
Like, how much do
No, you would
regain?
not. Your bones generate the blood for you and everything. So
I would say,
you-
like, a human probably gain 1 back a day or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why they can only draw so much blood from you at a time. And all. So.
And yeah, so, like, you don't want to fall below 2 in this because it
But-
starts making bad. If you lose 5 blood, you're dead.
Well, on top of that, if we have the time, depending on how long it takes to go out of her range, I would, take a trip to go outside of her
What
domain
about
to go hunting.
fishing?
I don't trust it this close to the cliff. I don't think fish have
Regardless,
blood.
there might be
why don't
holy
we have-
fish or something.
Why don't we ask Amy and Anna?
Yes, I would ask Amy how far out I need to go before I get to like.
Well, you guys walked
regular
out of here
animals.
before. It took like an hour or something like that to walk
Okay, cool.
out of here.
So yeah, if everybody would be willing to give me the 1 time of blood, I would only need 8 more to get all of the stuff I need and fill my blood skin. So while we have all these days, can I just hunt?
We'll
to
just say
refill
that
it?
you do. You
Okay.
avoid.
I don't give you 2.
No.
Are you joking or do you not?
Oh no.
I don't.
So you have to come up with more blood.
You'd have to persuade me.
Make a persuasion check. What do you say?
Yeah, what do you say?
Please.
I offered you once and you said no.
I only turned you down because I don't mean to inconvenience you guys like this. I feel like this is more my problem, and I'd rather not you injure yourself.
Well, a
For
gift
my
is
benefit.
not easily given.
You're right. I did not mean to spit in your face.
Someone say spit.
No.
No, please, please, no. Please don't.
Hypothetically, that is. It
I
was
would
rude
check
of
up
me, and it
with,
won't happen again. Never look any gift in.
Linnell, and see if she figured
Don't
anything out
look
with
a
the
gift
spit
horse in the
potions.
mouth.
Exactly.
She hasn't been working.
I didn't mean to draw any
not at all.
conclusions
No,
to you
she
towards a horse.
completely disappointed.
Well, thank you.
So yeah, I would ask her, and she'd be like, "Oh yeah, no, fine."
I need to hunt harder.
Yeah, right?
Hey, my persuasion was a 27, though.
Is that enough for you?
Well, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I anything from in between
Yeah.
players, I just
Yeah, that would do it.
word base. Oh, all right.
Unless if I rolled like a nat 20.
I was like,
Oh, yeah.
it's totally
You're good.
gonna roll now, fucking 20.
Nat 20, sorry. You're fucked.
It's like, no.
No, yeah, I would give him blood.
Okay. So you caught animals. You brained some squirrels or whatever. You know.
I
Well,
would definitely.
Does my
assist
blood
in
help
hunting.
him more? I thought you said it helped him
Yeah,
better.
Your blood is definitely like you taste space.
You taste like
Space?
space.
You know how weird of a shot that's gonna be? You got my blood in there and everything.
Yeah, everybody's blood. If they give his blood, like it just is. There's something about it.
Oh, it's just right on the verge of drinkable.
Yeah, it's sour.
Tojus, I don't mean to be rude, but your blood is the least palatable.
Well, that's probably because if I were more of a divine being, it would probably burn your inside.
There's those rocks again. I could have sworn.
You know, I wonder what will happen if I pursue my clerical endeavors.
See, I don't think that using them would hurt you. Unless you use them on yourself.
We shall see. But quickly, thank you all. I very much appreciate you being so understanding and helpful. You are truly the greatest friends that a vampire
But
could
now
have.
it's gonna give you wet willy and then remembers that she'll burn your ears. She's like, oh.
Still a good friend. A little forgetful, but that's okay. So am I.
Amy's like, it's my job, and
No
I'm learning
wet
as well.
willies.
And we need you at your strongest. So
Yes.
And
These
this
things are-
point is not going to be easy.
No.
Then I shall be my
And
strongest.
Jasper's like, I look at this like a second adventure. So I'm ready to go. One was not enough.
A second.
Agreed.
Yeah, I was already on a quest with these guys like 25 years ago or something. He looks young.
You'll have to tell me about that later.
Oh man, I kicked so much ass. You don't see Emma.
I look forward to hearing about that later.
Yeah.
Everyone does all their stuff. Linnell's like, everybody ready to go party?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
So she, when you do, I don't, you guys might not have. Gregorio has
Oh yeah.
yeah, the pink beam
What?
that goes.
the teleporting that she has, like the.
No, yeah, no. I've not. This is the first time she's ever been teleported.
And as you arrive on the island, as the full moon looms,
Or
teleported
the
to
Night King to, yeah.
that's where we'll end today's episode. It went a little longer.
Boy.